All right, tomato grass coming at you. Week 5, Flipper friends. So we have got Big Shot, we got Fire Mountain, we got Space Invaders. So right now, I think I'm third place on Big Shot, and the last I checked, the first place was a shade under 300,000. I should be able to get 300,000. Hopefully, I can get to 400,000. It's all about what you can do in those last two balls. And then Fire Mountain, I'm just learning the game, but we'll see how I do. And I'm probably going to play one game of Space Invaders because I don't understand the game and I don't have any interest in learning it. But we'll see how I do. I'm like 10th or something on that right now, and probably not going to play a lot of it. But we're going to go ahead. We're just going to play a Big Shot first. So let's go ahead. So the Big Shot's a cool game. So it's all about hitting the drop targets. You have to hit the 8-ball first, which I can do. Like if you just watch my first plunger shot, it's around 2.5 or 3.5 of the blue lines on the plunger will get you right in the 8-ball up at the top. The 8-ball can either be through the top, middle, or this little center hole here. And then once you have the 8-ball, or you can get the 8-ball at any point, but you have to get the 8-ball and then one side of the target. So either all the solids or all the stripes. Ideally, you want to get all of them. But in order to get the special, you only need to have one side in the 8-ball. And then once you get all of that, one of these two spot targets in the middle is going to light up, which is fairly easy to hit either of them from either flipper. But you got to be trapped on them to have a pretty easy shot. Then once you hit that, you get the special, you get an extra ball, and you just keep going. And in the first, it's a 5-ball game. So in the first 3 balls, every drop target you knock down, you get 1,000 bonus. On the 4th ball, every drop down target is a 2,000 bonus. And on the last ball, every drop down target is a 3,000 bonus. So that's why I say, the 4th and the 5th balls, if you get an extra ball on either of them, which means you completed, 12 to 15 balls, you're going to have a lot of bonus points coming your way. And that's what's going to score you all the points. So I say that, but when I got, what did I get? 260 some thousand. I had 230,000 on my first 4 balls. And I'm like, oh man, now I'm on the last ball and I can really get some points here. And I got like a couple balls and drained. So that's just how it goes. But you hope that if you get lucky, you get to that final ball, you can get an extra ball, maybe go through it a couple times, and I can see myself getting 400,000. So let's just go ahead and do it. And the out lanes is what's really going to get you. They are tricky. See, I can get it right down the middle a lot of the time. Okay, a lot of nudging in this game too, but this is the same kind of thing as Jacks Open, where if you nudge it twice, you tilt. Now, sometimes you can nudge it twice and it won't, but that's when you get super lucky. Now, that gate there was open because if you hit that center hole with the 8-ball, it opens the gate. But as soon as you go through the gate or your ball drains, it opens the gate back up. Or closes it, I guess. Yikes. I'm going to need to warm up a little bit. I'll just play this game out. Once I'm actually trying to go for the high score, I will be restarting because you don't need to do so good on your first ball, but it really helps when you've got like 80 to 100,000 and you're going in the ball too. Gives you a lot of confidence. Like there's like not much I can really do there. It really wanted to go out there, didn't it? See, I don't have the 8-ball here. yet. So that's why I have all the solids completed, but I don't have that 8-ball yet. So I can't go for the special yet, but I'm just going to keep going for the drop down targets. Because a lot of times, like just like that, you'll go for that drop target and it'll just go right up into the 8-ball. So now you can see I should have tilted there. It was nice to me. Let's see if I can get the ball stopped. Okay. See, now that I've got all the solids completed and the 8-ball, the right special is lit up. It's a pretty easy shot from the right flipper. It's just when it gets past the slingshot, you hit it. It's honestly, I've had almost more success going from the opposite flipper because you can still shoot it up and hit it. But we'll just see if I can get it here. Okay, so now when you hit that, so now I've got an extra ball, which I immediately just drained. Do you see that it went back to, I'm still on ball 3. When you hit the special, all the drop targets come back up and it gives you your bonus that you had for your balls that were knocked down. So the goal is to just keep getting the extra balls because you'll keep getting the bonus and you'll just keep playing. You know, and once you get an extra ball, you can't get another one on that same ball, but you can keep going for, like, the special will give you the bonus. So you'd still want to go for it. Okay. So I don't have the 8-ball. Oh, that could have got it right there. Okay. So one thing is that you can do is you can try to shoot it up the middle and kind of like bank it off that center and it'll drop right into the hole. It's a difficult shot though, and if you miss it, it can go anywhere. Just like that. That's the shot. So now I got the right special lit up and I'm on ball 4. So you want to farm the bonus and get an extra ball on ball 4. You don't have, like, sometimes there's merit to, you know, if I had all those solids still lit up, you could go for them because, you know, you haven't gotten any of them. But in this case, you just go for the special and miss it. I try to get too fancy. I normally would never do that, but I was really just trying to hit the special. Yeah, okay. So that was a nothing game. Let me go ahead and give myself a drink, and then we will get on to some real games here. All right. Let's go. Yeah, it's good because I'd missed the 8-ball up there, so it's good when it does end up getting in that little middle one. I mean, look at that. I mean, I had to slap it off the left flipper twice, and it hit the bottom of the slingshot twice. That's just unlucky. Ooh, I should not have nudged that. try to get it trapped on there. One thing I've learned is that, you know, in these first 3 balls, like, you really need to be getting at least 20,000. I mean, you want to be, I'm talking, you want to be getting like 80,000 per ball there. Like, that's the goal. But I mean, if you get at least 20,000, you feel like you did good enough. Like, you could still get a good score if you do good on balls 4 and 5. But then the pressure's on. The pressure's always on, honestly, because even when you do get the big scores on like balls 1 and 2 and 3, then you feel like you kind of have to do good on ball 4 and 5 because you're otherwise throwing away. You could have 120,000, 150,000 points going into ball 4. And if you go drain, you're like, wow, what could have been? Oh, I got 47. I got nothing. All right, so we got the special lit up. See, so like, this isn't the flipper you want to be on, but you can still hit that. You can still hit that spot target. Like, let me see if I can get it. See, like, you can still hit that. You can hit both spot targets from both flippers. And I honestly almost prefer being on that opposite side flipper. I don't know why, I just have more success. Just because I almost feel like when you're on the correct flipper, you have to hit that. And I'm not expecting to hit it when I'm on the wrong flipper. And then when I do it, I'm like, hey, nice. Okay. Ball is moving fast. There we go. We had to get the 8 ball, so that's good. Now let's try to, if you can hit between the 3 and the 5, like you hit the 4, you can get them both. Or you can just miss them both too. Okay, let's go for the 14. Oh, I just missed that. I got it there somehow. All right, see, so like this, I should hit this, but I feel like there's a lot of pressure to hit this now because I'm like, you should be hitting it. Let's just do it. See? And then you do that and you're like, that sucks. See, I'm on this flipper, so I bet you I hit it now. Oh no, I didn't. All right, when it goes in the hole, it didn't do it there. But you can try, if you just hold up that right flipper, you can trap it on that flipper a lot. Let's try this again. I'm gonna keep missing it. See, like I should be able to just trap this. There we go. It's not a hard shot. You gotta get that timing down. And I just don't have it right now. We had the extra ball, so we're still on ball 4. Let's get the extra ball again. Yep. And so like you kind of should be nudging that, but then sometimes it just knocks out of there. And then when you do nudge it and it goes in, you're like, man, if I hadn't done anything, it would have been perfect. Let's get a big ball 5. That's brutal. If you get nothing on ball 5, man, you got nothing. Game over. All right. How is that even possible? How did I miss every single one? I hit right in the 2 and missed every single one. Should have nudged it. But I've got 18,000, so it's not the worst I've done. Right on the cusp of wanting to restart though. Now I want to restart. How did I mess that up? Man, I'm in really bad shape. I only got 13 there. The game that I got that high score, man, my ball won. I had over 100,000. And then when you sit here and you're playing a game and you're like, man, I only got 13,000 on that first ball. It's like, why am I still playing? All right, let's do this. Wow, that came back, came right back. All right, let's get it in there. I can't, when you slap it and it hits off this little rail, that little rail thing there, whatever you want to call it, it's coming back. And it's coming back nasty. I only got the 9 ball left over there. Man, if it was coming in a little higher, you can tell it's going to go right in the out lane, and then you can nudge it and make it not go. But it was just too shallow. If I would have nudged it, then it would have hit the slingshot, and who knows what's going to happen at that point. We really need the 8 ball. Now let's smack that 7, and maybe we'll get the 8. Oh, it came right back. I'm going to run out of drop targets. I'm going to have to hit the middle. See if I can hit the middle here. I just ran out of targets. When I'm at 100, let's see if I can get maybe 1 or 2 extra balls. Make it worth it. Okay. It's really crushing when you don't get that 8 ball right away. And you feel, yeah, I was instinctively trying to nudge there, but I was hitting the flippers. That doesn't work. Okay, cool. Nope, I don't like that. All right. Let's get in the 8. Start a game off good. There we go. I don't mind that. The ball came down weird, that's for sure. Wow, I didn't hit him. Oh boy. I should have been nudging it, and I just didn't. I think I've gotten really lucky with that. When that ball rolls down like that, I've gotten really lucky where it just hits that hits the top of the slingshot and just bounces around and doesn't go out the out lane. Sometimes it's going. I did not think it was hitting the slingshot. Thought it was gonna just come right down. See, like that's ridiculous. Okay. Oops. All right. This is like, so this week, this past, like, I played this the past like 2 days. It's really it's the first time I've played this machine first time I've played this table on the 4K. It's actually not the first time I've played this machine. When I was like 10 years old, I had the Pinball Hall of Fame Gottlieb edition on PlayStation 2. And I remember I played the hell out of that game. And it had this table. It had a lot of big tables that are on this machine, honestly. But it had this and it had Black Hole. And I played those two a lot. Like, I would stay up for hours playing this game. And at the time, I was like, I wasn't really that good. And I was like, man, I just want to get over 100,000. And I remember how excited I would get when I get over 100,000. Good times. And my dad would play that game with me too. He probably doesn't remember it, but he did. And we played this a lot, and we had a blast. Okay, all right, we're looking good here. Let's hit the 15. It's like the hardest one to hit, really. Like the one, I was gonna say, the 1 and the 15 are the hardest ones to hit. I got lucky there. Ooh, just missed that. Okay, so like I said, I actually like being on this flipper because I can hit that shot more often than if I was on the left one, which doesn't make any sense. And I missed it. Now I'll hit it this time. Nope, still missed it. Man, I am not hitting that. Now it's switched. Let's go to the other one. Got it. I don't know what it is. I like that shot. I like trying to hit that one. Get in that. There we go. Looking good. Got the 1. I was going for that 1. All right, go for the 15. It's throwing a lot of nudges in there. I'm surprised it didn't tilt it. Okay. Dang, what a miss. All right, these ones are easier. I knew that ball was coming down like that. Dang. All right, still on ball 1. But see, the contrast of the other games. It's basically like I just started the game now. I have a 54,000 point head start. So now you feel like you have to do good. How about that? Oh, that was... It hit the slingshot and popped, but it literally still came straight down. I don't know what that was all about. So I screwed that up. Yeah, there we go. This is the game. In my thumbnail, I said this game's got it out for me. I'm talking about this game. This game, man, you'll do amazing, and then you'll get the balls 4 and 5, and I've had a bunch of games where I've gotten the ball 4 with like 180,000, and I'm like, there's no way I don't get 300,000 now, and it just goes drain, and you end the game with 180,000, and you're like, cool, thanks. Like that, like what am I supposed to do there? So I had 55,000, now I got 70,000, and I'm already on ball 4 now. But we play on. Ooh. We don't have the 8-ball. We're gonna need to get that at some point. Could have got it right there, honestly. It would have been nice. All right, let's hit the 4, maybe it'll jump up there. This ball is just moving very fast. Okay. Let's just try to go up the middle and get the 8. Get in there. Okay, now we got the 8. Now we're cooking. Comes right down the freaking middle. Now we need to get like, we would need to get like 2 extra balls. We're not going to, but we had a chance that game. We did. Yeah, I tilted it. That's cool. All right. Try again. Not my best. Not my best effort. It was good for a second. You see, like you get an extra ball. You just rack up the points. It doesn't matter what ball you're on. Like I was on ball 1. What's brutal is when you throw a nudge to give yourself a little bit of a better position, and then the ball shoots up and it's coming straight back down, and you know you got to nudge it again, but you can't. Because you can't throw 2 nudges within like a 3-second span. And it sucks because like sometimes on that first nudge you didn't have to do it, but you did it to make it seem like you were in a better spot, and then you screw it up, and it's brutal. All right, we are in a really good spot here. We can get that. Yeah, we are golden. Just like that. All right, so it's going to be another game where we're going to be on ball 1, and we're going to have a head start. At some point, we will get to where we're going to launch this ball again, and it's going to be like we just started the game with a head start. Got lucky that I had hit that 8. See, it did that thing. It did the thing where it hit the rail and came straight back at me. Well, we already have the 8-ball. Oh boy, I don't like this. Yep. That I didn't really know what to do with that because it was coming down so strange. What the heck? Ever seen a ball move so fast? I just sit back there and you're like, I hope I get it. I hope it stops. Oh boy. All right, let's get the 6 and the 7. I was gonna say I'd kind of like to get some of the stripes going here because I got none of them. Oh, when it grazes the top of that slingshot, oh, it puts it right on the other flipper. Man. No good. Get over there. Ooh, how did I miss that? I'm going for that 7. Oh, come on. That should have been a trap. I don't know how the ball stayed alive. I'm playing on borrowed time. Wow. Yikes. Perfect. That's how it's done. Look at that. Hits the freaking drop target and comes straight back at the drain. Oop. Wasn't paying attention. I did a full plunge. Let's see if that works out. That's not gonna work out. Ooh, cut. That was lucky. I take those. Ooh. Come on. How did that not stay there? Wow. That's brutal. That should have been an extra ball. Who knows how many points I just threw away there. What's going on here? Ball is still acting really strange. Thank you. So I haven't gotten any of the stripes yet. Okay, this one's a tricky shot, but it's possible. It's a tricky shot. Try it again. No, I'm getting scared about it. I'm not hitting the ball because I'm like, I don't want to drain that. Yeah, I don't even mess around with trying to get extra drop targets when you're on these big balls. Like I know that big balls, but like I know there's a lot of merit to going for more of those drop targets, but I just want to get the extra ball. So we're good now. Is that one? I don't even know. Is that 151 or is that 51,000? That's crazy if it's 51,000. We're not gonna worry about the score. We're just gonna play. Oh, how awesome would that have been if we could have nudged that back out into the 500? I hit the wrong one. If I would have hit the right nudge, I would have came right back out. Wow, what an opportunity! That would have been sick, dude. Oh, see, I should have just left it alone. I thought it was going in the out lane if I didn't touch it. Ooh, okay, that was super powerful for some reason. All right, whatever. Let's see. Was it 76,000 or 176? It was 176, wasn't it? Yeah, I could have did good there. I didn't get a lot of points on those last two. Oh well. We're gonna keep going. See, like I can get one of these games. I can get at least 300,000. I'm gonna be. I would like to get closer to 400,000. Like that's like all you got to do is get 2 extra balls on 3,000 and you're there. I mean you're not there, but I mean like I'm talking like on a good game. Like you already have a good game going. I didn't tilt there. That's asinine. Like if you already have a good game going and then you get 2 extra balls on the 3,000s, man, you're gonna have a great game. And I'm looking to get around 180, 200,000 by the time I get to that last ball. We don't have the 8. That was strange. Wasn't that weird? That's just even weirder. There we go. Got the 8. You like getting that one, you like opening up the gate. Now you don't even have to worry about that outlane for at least the time being. I'm not going to be trying to nudge it out of there. All right, let's try to hit this special shot. Like I said, I like this one. Oh, I knew I hit that one late. Holy mackerel. Now I got this try. There we go. I like that shot, man. I like it. Maybe it takes away my extra ball there too. No, it didn't. Okay, so we're fine. Sometimes, you know, you tilted, it takes away your extra ball. Not this game. So I threw away possibly 20,000 points there. But like I said, now I'm basically just starting the game over with a 30,000 point head start. Okay, I didn't. Okay, now I'm starting over because that pisses me off. I thought I gave that enough time. I don't know how many seconds it is, but it's. I mean, it's not that short. Apparently it is. I got to start being a little more careful. I'm getting a little too overzealous. Nope, don't like it. I like it when it doesn't hit that slingshot and you can just trap it on the flipper. That was what is going on here. That's ridiculous. Ooh, I nudged it into the flipper. That was strange. Am I going to hit a drop target sometime today? Oh, I hit that one somehow. Came down and hit the 9. Whoa. Here we go. There's a lot of targets there. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like sometimes, the tale of two outcomes. I was literally going, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes it hits the top of the slingshot and it goes bang off the wall and goes right down to 500. Then I hit it up there and it goes top of the slingshot, bang off the wall and down the outlane. You can't write this stuff, people. You can't write it. Unbelievable. See, like I wanted to nudge that, but I nudged it. I had already nudged it earlier. Okay. Let's just play the ball out. We'll get some practice. Like this is when I'm gonna get like an extra ball on the 4, an extra ball on the ball 5, and it's just not gonna be worth anything because I've already screwed up the game. No, there. See that's what I'm talking about. At that time, it hit the slingshot and went out. Sometimes I like to just let that one go. Maybe I actually got to start doing something about it. Don't leave my game up to so much chance. That was a good shot there. All right, we got 5 and 7. That's good. We might get them all. Unbelievable. Yep. She gone. Oh, there's a good shot. There's a good plunger shot. Yeah, nothing like starting the game with 5 zeros. It's just getting, well, I got 10. I got 10. Oh, I should have nudged. See, I had already nudged it earlier, and I didn't want to screw it up. Keep going. Get it right in there. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do you think you're going, huh? Okay. I don't know why I nudged it that direction. I was like, maybe it'll hit off the slingshot, preferably. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was kind of just like, yeah, that seems good. And I missed that too. Yep, I knew that was gone. I knew that was gone. So see, we got 40,000 through 2, so we're not dead. We're not just going drain. It didn't want to play nice. Okay. Unbelievable. Let's get a big fourth ball. How about that? We're due. Yeah, there's a good one. There's a good one. There's nothing I can do. Like they screwed me when it came out of the hole, and then I had to save it, and then they screwed me when it came back down. So what are you gonna do? All right. Brutal. All right, let's get another drink. We're good. See, I don't get as mad at this game. There's some games that just make me bring my blood to a boil. This isn't one of them. The Jack's Open, it's a similar kind of game. That one brought my blood to a boil. This one, there's not so much that's like gonna make the ball bounce super weird. Like a lot of the things are super predictable, and there's way more. Obviously there's way more targets, but I mean, so like you're controlling way more of what you're trying to do. Like you're hitting it to this side of the table, so it's gonna do something around this side, or you're hitting it to this side. When you're hitting Jack's Open and you're hitting those drop targets right in the center, that ball hits that drop target that's perpendicular to the shot, and it's going to come straight back at you. And it could go anywhere. It could go left. It could go right. It could go straight down. With this, there's still a little bit of unpredictability about like that ball could. Who knows? Like let's say I'm going to go for the 4 or 5 here. It could go anywhere, but it's more than likely going to shoot up around this top of this bumper and screw around these rollovers up here, and then. When it's up there and coming down, most of the time you got plenty of time to react, and you're going to be nudging the ball a lot, and you can get it to a flipper and not worry about it coming down the middle. And Jack's Open, man, you could hit the ball and it goes bang, bang, comes straight down, you're done. Over. And it's like, dude, I didn't have time. So that's why I like this game a lot better. Let's go for the 4 or 5. I said 5-7, right? You know that's what I meant. It's not what I meant, but it was good. See, like right there, I had so much time to react. Like, the ball still might go out eventually here. But now I'm good. Like, I had a lot of time to think about what I wanted to do there. Like, now I got the ball trapped. Like, to do that on Jacks Open, it's hard enough when you don't have any reaction time. And then, like, this has it where it has a rail all the way up. So you're not, like, you can trap the ball, and it's not going to go out a hole. See, I'm getting fired up just thinking about that game. I hate that game. It's a great game, but I don't like it. All right, so we got lucky there somehow. We hit the special. Oh boy. Oh boy. See, the ball can start moving though. So we're still on ball 1. We got the extra ball here. We're doing good. I missed. Got lucky, and they gave me the 8 ball too. How about this? Hit the 14. Ooh. Can't nudge it. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh, I did the Zachariah nudge. Dang. So on Zachariah, you would want to nudge this side because it'll push the ball over. Because it's like you're hitting this side of the table, pushes the ball over. On Gottlieb, man, whatever side you push it on, that's where it's going. So I did the left nudge, it went left. Had to do a right nudge there. Oh well. Let's go. Still on ball 1. We're still good. Yeah, I should have did a right nudge there. Oh, we're in trouble. Yep. And I couldn't nudge it out because I nudged it up there to try to get a better situation up there. And if I would have just let that go, I would have still had my nudge for down here. But hindsight's 20/20. Oh, that hit off the 8 ball hole. Yep. That is the one thing about this table that is a little bit, it can tilt you a little bit. The 8 ball hole, sometimes it'll lip out of there. Like, it'll be coming down a certain, like maybe it's coming down like towards this flipper, right? Or it's coming down where it's going to, it's going to hit the slingshot, and then it hits the little side of that 8 ball hole, and it swings over, and now it's like, oh, and by the time you realize that it happened, the ball's already now halfway to the out lane, and you've got no time to react. The ball's gone. That is the one thing that can happen, but it's pretty rare. I mean, it's not rare for the ball to hit. I mean, the ball's hitting that hole all the time, but it's rare for it to screw you up. Okay. Terrible shot. Terrible shot making. Still got 20,000 a ball. And now let's get the extra ball on the 2,000s. Let's do this. Oh, I did the wrong nudge. Oh, let's just be a god on the 3,000. What, are we going to get 4 extra balls now? Yeah, that's going to happen, people. That is what's going to happen. Somebody came on the stream now, they'd be like, hey, dude, this guy's got 174,000. He's doing all right. No, that's 74,000. It's gone. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's start over. We've been doing really good on ball 1 this game. Like I said, that game I got that high score, man. I had over 100,000 on the first ball. And I just pissed it away on the last ball. Got lucky. Boy, we're hitting some shots there, huh? All right, give me this. Give me this. Let me hit the 7. Get the special, and we'll call it a day. Ooh, I almost hit the special right away there. All right, let's get it right here. Oh, I missed. Ball was moving. All right, just get me trapped on this flipper. Okay, I'll hit it from here. Just missed it. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. We're good. The typical Gottlieb. Hey, Holly, what's up? Glad you're here. Typical Gottlieb bullcrap. You see that just like teleport out? The good thing is though is that it doesn't do. It's funny. So it doesn't do the flipper glitch like it does on Wipeout. I've never seen it happen on this table. It actually happens on Fire Mountain, a Zachariah table. Well, what is that? Guarantee you, when I load that table up next, it'll happen. And I'll point it out. Most people probably won't even see it. They'll be like, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. But it's happening all right. We got 44,000, still on ball one. Lost my nudge. Okay. That was lucky. I need to get the 8-ball at some point. Maybe I'll get her here. Brutal bounce off the bottom of that slingshot. We take those. Whoop. See, that's the lucky bounce. There's another lucky bounce. You don't get those a lot, but when you get them, you appreciate it. Let's get the 2 and the 3. Ooh, what? That was weird. All right, we got the special lit. Needs to just, you know what? I'm okay with it because that ball was just backing really weird, really suspect. We got 75,000. I should just not look at the score. I should just try to play well. Try to play good, and you hope you play good. And I think I'm playing pretty good right now. All right, now I gotta hit the special, just like that. And there it goes. Oh, I thought it was gone. The number of times that happens is gross. Like that's just gross, dude. This goes right out. Yep, I lost my nudge. I couldn't do it. I couldn't nudge that out. All right, this is the ball here. Whoa. All right, why are you going so fast? All right, well, we got 112. Let's have a killer. The 4th ball is usually when I get a high score, I do it on the 4th ball. I'm getting a whole lot of nothing right now. This is unbelievable. Ooh, bad shot. Bad. We recovered. Boy, did we recover. Oh! Off the rail again. Oh. We need to get an extra ball. Now it comes down to this. Has to come now. This is our last chance. Almost just lost it right there. Look at how fast that ball was moving. All right, we got the special lid already. I'm gonna hit it right here. Watch this. I didn't get a lot of points for that. Oh, I tilted. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, at least I farmed the bonus before that. So we got next to nothing for that extra ball. I was like, man, look at this. Get out of town. 207. Yeah. It's still better than probably a lot of people playing the game, but not good enough. Not good enough. Kind of blew it on that fifth ball, not going to lie. Kind of blew it. And the fourth. We really didn't do that good. Like, I'm surprised that's my highest score tonight so far, because I didn't really do anything that amazing there. Okay. Let's get like 100,000 points on ball one and just be like chilling all game long. That'd be nice. Nice change of pace. I gotta hit that one. Nope. TV just randomly went off. Okay. Let's go over to 14. One's a little easier. I almost screwed it up. We've got some. What was going on there? That ball was like going over to the side for some reason. That was weird. Maybe like it gets kind of drawn to these drop targets when it's rolling down, because it was rolling down the numbers and it actually started like swinging over to the side. I've never seen that. Whatever. All right, let's go for 14. I got it and it immediately drained. We were the special shot away from the extra ball. Oh boy. Yep, that's a nothing. Then I'm constantly thinking I would have it. I never have it. I'm gonna get 400,000 on this game. It's gonna happen. All you need to do is like, I can get semi-successful on balls 1, 2, and 3, and then I just have to have a game where I really perform on ball 5. Ball 4, I'm usually doing pretty good, but I'm constantly just screwing up ball 5. Like, it's really dejecting. Like that game that I had 250 some thousand, I got like 15,000 on ball 5. I hit 3 balls and drained. Like, are you kidding me? Like I said, I had 100 and some thousand on ball 1, like 150,000, something like that. It's crazy. Okay, whatever. We don't need a ball, so you just do a full one. It'll go in that left 1,000 most of the time, and if it doesn't, it'll go down the 8. All right, here we go. Good to see you, though, Ben. Nice job last week, man. The Triple Crown. I wish I was that good. No, that's awesome, man. And I'll tell you what. Was it last week going with Arkanoid? I get my weeks messed up, dude. I played Arkanoid for like 7 hours that night before. I am so done with that game. I cannot believe it. Like, I've had so many times. I had one game where I had 600,000 on ball 1, and then it just drains, and like, I don't ever want to play that game again. I tried so hard to get that, and I just couldn't do it. I got the 35,000 I said I was going to get on a House of Diamonds Retro, so thank you for that. And then teed off, like I said, I told you I didn't even care about that. Once I found out what was going on, I was like, yeah, just forget it, I don't care. But Arkanoid, what am I doing? I need to stop talking for a second and get the special. It's right here. Nope, missed it. But yeah, Arkanoid, I really wanted to get that, and I didn't get it. I really tried to. Ben, we're the same. Ben, we are the same skill level. It's not about skill. It's about who's putting in the time. I'd be interested to see your gameplay because you're putting up scores, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about what I'd be trying to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't try to nudge it off the slingshot. Come on. Okay. All right. There. There's a shot. There's a shot. Let's get the 3. Call it a day. Just completely whiff. Now they'll give me another chance at it. See, like now I really need to get the ball trapped. Either flipper is fine. How about that drop catch, that live catch, drop catch, whatever you want to call that? That's what you on this game. It's the easiest of all the games I've ever played, but you can do that. That's what I was going for because I'm like, I want to get on that left flipper because then I can just hit this or miss it. Okay, so now we're on the left special. Dude, how did that not hit? Oh my God. This is brutal. Come on, man. See, even if you don't get the catch, like you can still catch it enough to where it'll kill it. Got it. Here we go. Immediately goes down the side. Yeah, Arkanoid is a joke, man. I can't stand that table. It was fun. It was a solid choice. I like it better than Space Invaders. Holy shit, Ben, have you played Space Invaders? What the hell is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Like, I'm sure it'd be fun if I learned the rules, but like I'm playing the game, and I already know that it will. I know what kind of game it is. It's not like a standard 3-ball pinball game, but like I'm playing it, and I'm like, I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like I know I'm supposed to be hitting the guys and stuff, but I'm like, when does the game end? I don't know, like, when does it end? And I'm just shooting the ball, and eventually I got a couple. I was like, I'm just trying to go for the multi-ball every time. And then eventually the game ends, and I'm just like, hey, you know what? That's enough. I'm done with that. So at least Arkanoid, you know, at least it's a regular game. Like I knew what I had to do. This week, man, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do on Space Invaders. Like I'm like 10th right now. I had no. I will load it up tonight for a game, and that's another thing. A game's gonna take a half hour. I'll load it up for a game. This is just because I'm gonna load up every table every week. But I don't even want to learn. I don't even want to know. Like I don't want to know what like, oh, there's this, you got to do this and that. And I don't care. I don't want to know. All right, let's get the 7. What are we on? Ball 2. Holy, we're having a game here. I'm just bullshitting, and all of a sudden we got a game going on. Look at this. I'm set up here. Oh, what? I hit the slingshot. What? Oh no! Unbelievable. Yeah, time. So is it time limit? because I don't know if it was like time limit or like life limit, like because because as the game's going on, the guys are getting farther and farther down. Like that's what it led me to believe is like once they're down at the bottom of the game. I didn't know though because eventually they were down at the bottom and then they were back at the top again, and I'm like, dude, what the hell is going on in this stupid game? And I was like, yeah, I'll just go for another multi-ball. I don't care. And then eventually no fanfare, nothing. The game just said game over, and I was like, thank you. Glad to hear it because it was about 25 minutes because you're scoring like 10 points at a time. Yeah, not my type of game at all. I like just regular. Like I know this game's like, oh geez, you gotta be kidding me. I'm talking about throwing a game away. I know this game's 5 balls, but 3 balls, 5 balls, whatever you want to do, I don't care. But I like it. Like I like knowing that I got to do as good as I can on these balls, and I'm trying to break the score with these balls. I'm not trying to break. I get a certain amount of lives, and I'm getting extra lives, and it's just bizarre. People probably like that game though. It's pretty and good. A little bit of something for everybody, right? But not for me. All right. I had a little something going on in that game, but I have it in me to score on this game. I have it in me to get 400,000. But where it mattered there, I choked. You can get 100,000 on ball 1. What does it matter if you get 2,000 on ball 5? Doesn't matter. Ooh, what is going on here? Give me this and let me hit 7 and get the special and we'll get out of here. Oh, and then it did the little. Okay, let's get it stopped. It did the little lip out thing on the 8 that I was talking about. It really wanted to get rid of me there. You have to try a little harder than that. You're gonna have to try a little harder. All right, let's get trapped. Hit that special shot. We're gonna hit that. I hit the slingshot again, dude. I've never done that. I've done it twice tonight. That's unbelievable. Done that twice tonight. All right, here we go. Ben, did you ever get your VPX working? I'm going to talk about that later tonight, but wondering if you ever got it working. I got it working. I'm doing this right now, right? So I'm going to talk about it later. I'm going to load it up at the very end of the stream. I'll show you. I'm going to show 3 different tables that I got working, and I'll voice my opinion. I'm not going to be a jerk. Come on. Yep, I just saw your message about VPX. So you're gonna have to tell me. You'll have to tell me. I'll just get a hold of you. Tell me what games are good because it's a thing with me. That's I'm gonna get into it later. You don't have to be here. You can watch it later, but I don't know. I did get one of my favorite games of all time, so there's that. Like that's enough for me to do it, like because I got one of my favorite games ever. Let's get this. I don't know how I didn't tilt, but it didn't tilt me. Sometimes you get lucky. Oh boy. I didn't realize that that gate was open. I wouldn't have worried on that other when it came down the first time. Okay. See, I was thinking so hard, don't hit the slingshot. Okay. Maybe that might be why I like that other shot better, because you're never gonna hit the slingshot on the other shot. And what I'm going to end up saying about VPX is probably going to be just limited to me, but I'm just going to go through my experience, because I'm pretty sure that my experience is different than a lot of people's experience, because everybody is raving about it, and I'm not saying that it's not good. It's definitely good, and I'm going to point out a lot of the good things about it, but I'm having a different experience than most people. Oh, it would have been nice if that was the special, right? Come on, hit that. I'm not gonna hit it from there. Just go out. I already know you're gonna go out, so just do it. Okay, now we're lined up. We got the 8-ball. Went out. All right, we're basically starting the game with a 75,000 point head start. We'll get another drink. Hope y'all are doing really swell tonight, having a good week. I know I am. Maybe I'll do a little better on the leaderboards. Hey, you know what? This is going to be the first week, though, that I'm not going to get in the top 5 on one of them. Because I'm not going to get in the top 5 on Space Invaders. It's not going to happen. So, whoever gets that, nicely done. But it ain't going to be me. Oh, whoa, Nelly. We're moving. All right. We're looking good on stripes. Tried to drain me there. We're looking really good on stripes. Let's get out. Just go. Just go. you're going to go, go. I didn't tilt, and they're not going to give me the bonus now either. God. Wow. I thought I gave that enough time. That was how many balls did I have there? 14 of them? 14,000 point screw up. I would have had 106,000, but hey, you know what? I got nearly 100,000 through ball one. Let's just hopefully we can do something here on these next two balls. I did not like the look of that. Need that 8-ball. Oh boy, this is bad. Yep. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do anything about it. Get in the 8. Go right in. There we go. Got lucky. The heck was that? Son of a gun. All right. Yeah, that's part of the thing that I'm going to talk about. It's a lot of figuring out, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But that's an understatement right there. Let's get the extra. Good shot right there. Okay, we're in good shape. We're in really good shape now. Let's go. All right, here, I can take a drink. Take 1 second here. That's cool, Holly. Yeah, this is a fun game for sure. I don't know if you heard me earlier on the stream, but I played this on the PlayStation 2 a lot. The Pinball Hall of Fame Gottlieb edition. When I was 10 years old, Dad and I were playing this. We play it all the time, and it's a fun game. So we're still on ball 4. We have 193,000. I'm not going to say anything about it. But we got a good game going here. What a save. What a save that was right there. Wow, they really boned me there. See, I have 200 and some thousand here. I should be able to get this. Oh, you found that? Oh, yeah, I played the shit out of that game. I love that game. That's where I played a lot of Black Hole, because it had Black Hole and it had this. And these were the only 2 games that I played on there. And I love that game. I played it so much. It hit that 8-ball thing and it started moving. We really need to get the... I was going to say, we really need to get the extra ball here. See, but that's what you're looking for. You're looking for a game. We had 210,000 going into the last ball. You get one extra ball, you're going to get over 300,000. Easy. You could start scaring 400,000. I'm interested, like, when or if Dad sees this, is he gonna remember the game or not? Because we played it a lot, and when you're playing on the PlayStation, I mean, it's actually like kind of hard. And you know, we were like, you know, if you get over 100,000, you're doing pretty good. Like that was the goal. We're trying to get over 100,000, and now we're trying to get 300,000, but. I don't know. I think that game. See, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if the PlayStation 2 version was just the 3-ball version, because there's a 3-ball version of this game. This is the 5-ball version, which obviously makes it way easier to get a high score. Maybe that was the 3-ball version, because I remember I was going for 100,000 in that game. I wasn't going for 300,000. Maybe somebody else played that game and they can tell me. See, that did the same thing right there. When it's hovering around these numbers here and it starts coming down a little bit like this, it's almost like suctioned to the drop down targets. Like it's almost like a magnet, which obviously, pretty sure in the real game, like that's not a magnet, or like it's some sort of weird glitch. Maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe that's how it's supposed to work. But it's whenever I see it happen, I'm like, dude, that's not right. Really? Holy mackerel, did I hit a lot of targets there or what? I think I hit like 4 in the span of half a second. There we go. We don't have the 8-ball yet? Oh boy, let's get it right here. Ooh, I just missed it. All right, we can hit it from here. It's like that. That's honestly a way harder shot than it needs to be, but you need to be able to hit that. As I missed the other shot that you need to be able to hit. How about that luck? And then that unlucky. Yeah, he'll remember. Okay, we got 47,000 on ball 1. What in the world is that? Damn you. Bad. That was bad. Now I got nothing. I got nothing going into this ball. I'm still going to play it. Can't believe it, man. I really thought I was going to get a high score here on this stream for this game. Like, I can get over 300,000. It's not that hard. if there was any saving that. We're still going. Play this till like 9. And I'll play Fire Mountain until like 10:30. I'll play one game of Space Invaders. Like I said, I don't really care about that game, but I'm going to play it just so you can see what it looks like. And then I'll go through VPX beta, my opinion. I'll go through 3 tables. I'll play one game on 3 tables. Kind of tell you what I think about it, who I think it's for, and who I think it's not for. Come on. And what I think really needs to be done for that to be an actual viable option for the masses. I mean, and if it's a niche thing, like, you know, it's if it's like the cool kid club, then that's fine too. That can be what it is. But if they want to appeal to a lot of people, there's some work to be done. And I'm being told that it is in work, so that's good. But everybody's entitled to their opinion. Mine might be wrong. Look at that. I'm certainly not going to say any. I'm not really going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything bad about it. They gave it to me for nothing. For now, I mean, eventually once it comes out, I mean, then we'll see what happens. But for now, I've been able to play one of my favorite games ever for free, so I can't really complain, can you? But I have some thoughts, and I find it hard to. There's not really a lot of places to voice my opinion. I know they do everything on Discord, but I'm kind of not talking on there anymore because I kind of basically felt like I shouldn't be. Okay. We're looking good here. That for luck. Oh, I thought I could nudge it into the drop down. Oh, he's got a new TV in there, Holly? I mean, he had it, like, it's funny. So, like, a 32-inch TV used to be pretty big, right? Now, anytime I go over to his house, I'm like, that is, like, tiny. Like, you can't watch anything on there. And I'm interested because he had a space for that TV. So I'm wondering how, like, if he got a bigger TV, how you'd fit that in there. You had to move the shelves up or down a little bit. I really want to get home here at some point. We're gonna come home for Christmas, but I miss him. What is that? That's a joke right there is what that is. If it hits the slingshot, it shouldn't come straight down. I mean, if it hits the slingshot to the point where it actually, like, slings the ball, shouldn't be coming straight down. See, it did it right there too, but I got lucky. Oh. Whoa, what's going on? There we go. I had the special lit up there too. Not good. I should have tilted. I got overzealous with the tilt, and that's my punishment, right? That I deserve that. Every bit of that. Holy mackerel. Oh, come on, don't do that. Let's just get let's just get 200,000 on ball 5. How about that? I did all I could do. You would tilt. Oh, is he in the living room? You're saying they got a new TV in the living room? I thought you meant his little man cave. There's sliding glass doors in the living room. That's just baloney. The bedroom. Oh well, the TV they had in there was what, 10 inches? I mean, they had like a. I'm surprised it didn't have a crank on it. Did they get rid of their dresser then? Because that thing was. I mean, that's the reason they had a tiny ass TV in there, is because the dresser was friggin' 7 feet tall. That's funny. Yeah, they were due for an upgrade on that one for sure. I'm sure that's awesome. I need the 8-ball. Let's do the center shot. The margin of error is so small. Huh. And then sometimes you just get lucky. How about that? I like that. I like that a lot. Whew! A 3-fer. Oh, that was coming down too fast. We're still on ball 1. Couldn't nudge it out. Now we're in trouble. Lucky. Oh, I thought I had it. Damn. I thought I had that. I just missed. Who knows how many points that could have been. I'd still be on ball 1. What is that? What is going on? All right, let's go. Let's focus in a little hard there for a second. I don't know why. It's not even that big of a game. I'm on the hardest targets. That one is so hard. Oh, they could have just gave it to me right there if they really wanted to. Really? You're gonna do that? Let's kill it on ball 4. Ball 4 is my bread and butter. Oh boy. Yep. Coming down there all strange like. I don't have the 8-ball? Are you kidding me? TV is on wheels. Oh, gee. Does he have... Where did they put the TV stand then? In front of the door? In front of the window? All right, let's get the... see, like, I should be going for the drop targets, but I really need the 8-ball. Okay, you know what? Let's go for 4 and 5. Sometimes when you hit the 4, 5, or the 6, it spits it up to the 8-ball up there. And sometimes it just doesn't. What a joke. 158,000. I am just terrible. All right, here we go. Brand new game. We got a couple of games of this left. Load up some Fire Mountain. I know I can definitely get a better score on that. Just send me a Snapchat. Nice. Nice. What size TV did they get on that? That is... I mean, I gotta imagine that thing can hold probably up to like 60 inches. It's a big stand. Oh boy. Oh, I missed. That was a bad shot. Bad shot. Bad shot. Okay. Try this again. We don't have the 8-ball either. Man, we're in trouble. Oh, could have gotten it right there. Would have been nice. Get in there. Now we need the 8. No, ran out of time. That's fine. I would have had to go for that center shot. I don't like going for it anyways. Oh, we do have the 8-ball. So now we just need to get the 2. Just jumped off there a little too hot. We need a big ball 3 or a big ball 4. What is that? jumped out there. That's so rare that it goes all the way up that lane and goes out the out lane. That is rare. Okay. No, I'm gonna finish the game, I guess, but that's just, you literally got 1,000 points on ball 4. That's really bad. Good look at this. This is really screwing with me now. Maybe we get like 3 extra balls. Who knows? Could have just lost it right there, but I didn't. Missed it. What a close shot there, too. Stop. Okay. All right, we can hit this. Oh, we missed. Damn it. All right, this one's easier. I can't believe that. I can't believe that missed, too. That's lucky. That's just lucky, guys. You know, sometimes you get lucky and you appreciate it. $55-inch. Hell yeah. All right, look at this. We got the extra ball. We're cooking. It's okay. It's okay. We get another extra. We get the extra ball again. Then we're in good shape. No. 191. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. What you making? Cookies. You're literally a psychopath. Real piece of work he is. Okay. Yeah, I'll just let him come in. Yeah. I almost got him out, but yeah. What are you gonna do? I was gonna say, if you're gonna be in here, you can't do that. Well, goodbye. Oh, you got tricked. Oh, that's too bad, huh? Babe, no, don't let him. You need it.
He needs that radish. Come on.
He needed his toy.
Come on, get it. Come
Just let him be in here. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, now he's gonna leave. Call him, babe. Okay, he keeps dropping his stupid toy. Get out of here.
What if he doesn't have it out here?
Oh, now it's under there. You can get it. Oh, no. I kicked this toy out of the room and it went under the table. So now she's got to move the table. Sorry. He's a piece of work, that dog, man. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure that's freaking Luke out. That's funny. He loves me and hates me at the same time. He's a good boy, but he's just wild. Wild dog. Hmm. 15? Oh, it's so difficult, and that's the risk you take. Oh well, let's get a big ball 2. If not ball 1, we do ball 2. If not ball 2, we do ball 3. And if not any of them, you just start over. That's pathetic, man. Okay, that's a good start. We're going to get this. This is going to be it. See, I can already tell we're going to start getting luckier if that's how it's going to treat me. Ooh. Oh, that bounced so trickily. Okay. When that's another time it springs off the slingshot, but then goes straight down. Make it make sense. Look how fast the ball is going. Why is it doing that? I mean, Lord. That was moving really fast. Okay, well, at least we had that up, right? Oh boy, here we go. Just go for the 7. Can't believe this. I'm sitting here going, I can't believe what is going on with this ball. Like, it's doing everything it can to just be weird. Ball just goes around and hits everything but nothing at the same time. kidding me? It did it again. What a miss. Oh, come on, I didn't try to nudge it into the slingshot. Yeah, come right back at me, why don't you? What kind of balance is that? All right. Next game. What time is it? It's almost 9. I'm gonna play a couple more games. Load up some Fire Mountain. I'm already on 3rd place on this, so it's like, you know, I'm okay, but I really was like, dude, I want to get 300,000 on the stream. Oh, that just missed. Just missed everything. Give me that. Give me that. Just go for 3. Wow, that was the unconventional way to hit 3. Don't recommend that. Look at that 9. Ooh, I just missed it. Got it there, though. Let's hit this. Oh, I missed it, but I can hit it from here. I didn't hit it from there. What is going on? Okay. There we go. Back at it. Ooh, this is weird. I knew that was going to happen. Oh well. I got 50,000 still on ball 1. Can't complain. Getting that 8. I was gonna say when it doesn't go in that 8, it really wants to screw with me on the playfield. When it goes in the 8, you're fine. But when it goes in that especially when it does this, like you don't know you don't know what it's gonna do. It could do a number of things. And I screwed it up. Look, we're already on ball 3 now. Now we're already on ball 4. That's how this game is. This game is out to get me, man. It is just brutal. It is just brutal. Sometimes you're playing and you feel like there's no matter what you do, you're good. And then sometimes you're playing and you're like, dude, no matter what I do, it's gonna just go. It's going out. I waited. That was like 5 seconds later, and it still tilted it. That's ridiculous. Oh well. Start again. I didn't have that good. It's not like I had an amazing ball one where I was like, man, I really threw that away. When he catches those targets like that, you know it's coming straight back. Yep, that's a crappy ball. Nice. Cool. Dude, stop doing that. Like, let me at least hit the flipper one time. There it goes. Oh, he got caught in the 8. I was like, oh, there it goes out the side. All right. We're looking all right. Wow. Wow. A little early for that call out. The old 0 point ball. Gotta love it. Thanks. Do I have any? I was gonna say, do I have any points right now? The 8 ball. Oh, I already have the 8 ball. What am I worried about? I got the hardest targets left. I'm gonna keep hitting that too hard. Look at that. Look at that. Jeepers. Oh my. Missed everything. I thought I had it. Now I can get it. Nope, missed. And it did. And so I missed it, right? I was going for the left spot target. I hit the center. And when it came down, like normally if you hit, like I hit the left center there, it should come down towards this left flipper. I hit it and it lipped out of that 8 hole and went right down the middle. And by the time I realized what has happened, it's already down here at the edge of that triangle. It's too late. That is what happens. Ball 4 with 60,000. It's just a joke. Let's just get a big ball 4 going, right? Jeepers. Not the post pass I wanted, but the post pass I was getting. I can't hit that shot. Like I'm really not hitting that. What was that? All right, let's get 3 extra balls on 5. Tell you, man, I get like I'll get like 100,000, 100,000, or no, I'll get like 60,000, 60,000, 190,000, 60,000, 60,000, 250. Like, this game is just brutal. Well, what is that? All right. We got 903. We'll play a couple more games of this, and I'm gonna fire up Fire Mountain. It's just really tilting because I know that I know that I'm so much better than this. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Don't you worry. Go for the 3. That was a miss. I was not going for the 7. Oh, what I already got. Okay, somehow I got the special there. I wasn't even going for it. That's lucky. I wasn't even going for it. So they gave it to me at some point there. They just don't reward you. They're just like, yeah, oh, you got an extra ball? Well, there it goes. That was lucky. Man. What do I need? The 8 ball? I need the 8 ball, right? I think I have all the stripes. Yeah. Let's go for the center shot. Nope. Try it again. This is trouble. Over the center shot again. Oh, I could have got lucky there too, and I didn't. Got lucky. What can I say? And then they put the special on the right side too. Now they're being nice. For some reason, they're going to start being really nice. Oh, I should have went for the 8 ball plunge. I don't know what I was doing there. They gave it to me. They gave it to me. Gave it to me again. That time they didn't. Still on ball 1. It's a good sequence right there. I got the 15 down. That's big right there. Oh, man. I need another drink. What do I got now? 90,000? All 2? That's short. It's going to go in that right 1,000. Oh, bounced over. Got 100K. Let's get the next 100K. I find the second 100K easier. That was bizarre. for the one, I guess. Yeah, it's such a hard shot. It's so finicky. You're almost better off just getting lucky on that one. We have to go for the one. I'm gonna miss that shot a lot because I don't want to hit it short. Hit it. Oh. Hit it here. Nope. Look at this. I mean, look at what we're doing here. I mean, how much more do I got to struggle? That one is just ridiculous, man. Like you really got to get it. You got to get lucky on it. You got to get lucky on it when you're going for the other ones, because if that's the last one left, I mean, you can hit it, but you're risking hitting that rail below it, and if you hit that rail, man, you're in a world of hurt. See, like I got the 15 there. No! Oh my God. All right, we got 150. Let's get a big ball here. We need the extra ball first. What a joke. Didn't even get to hit the flipper one time. That's just brutal. Like, that's just brutal. That game came down to me not being able to perform when I needed to hit the one ball. I don't think I've hit it. Every time I've gone for it tonight, I've missed it. That's not good. You got to be able to like just for shits and giggles. I'm going to go for it right now. Let's see if I can hit it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was really close there. That was close. These other targets, like psychologically, I'm got no problem. Like 9, I can hit that. It's not a hard target to hit. I would have been okay. Oh my Lord. You get the extra ball and then just go drain. You launch the ball, drain. All right, now we're going to play like 2 or 3 more games of this. I'm going to fire a fire mountain. Yep, that was that. I let it go. I was like, it's 50-50. It's either going to go out the outlane or it's going to come down it's going to bounce out. Didn't bounce out. Yeah. I know. I was mentally giving up right there. I was just like, that ball is going to come down the middle, and I don't feel like struggling. Like, Especially if I'm later in the game, yeah, then that makes sense. But immediately, I'm kind of just like, just start over. Okay. All right, let's go for the 9. I was like, maybe we can get lucky and hit the 15 there too. But now we go for the 4-5. It was going out. It was going out. It was going out no matter what I did there. Didn't matter what I did. It was going. Okay. You know, I got a feeling. I got a feeling right now this is going to be good. Oh, that was weird. See, here's the 15. Here's the 15 ball shot again. Got lucky. All right. All right, due for a drain. Maybe they're going to be nice to me. That was trouble. That was coming right down the middle if I didn't nudge that. Good live catch there. It's fine. Still got the extra ball. In the 8. Really wanted to drain me there. It's going to drain me again. Whoa! We got lucky. All right, let's go for the 7. And we got the 1 ball shot again. Hey, how about this? Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. How was it? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do there? Nothing. Because if I would have let it go, it still would have done that. How much you want to bet? Oh. I can get that 2 ball, but I can't get that 1 ball. I should have tilted there. They were nice. They were nice about it. Ooh, that should have been it. Okay. No, I missed. You missed that one. We're looking good. Looking good. This is probably going to be the last game. Ooh. I got that lane open though, so that's good. I don't have that one open. Why would you do that to me? It's too short. It's too short. Thank you, game. Are you freaking kidding me right there? Look at that. Well. Oh well. Short again. I'm not going to try and nudge it out of there. What is that? Okay, thank you for giving me the 8 at least. Oh, I missed. Missed everything. Oh, how lucky was that? Still haven't hit that one ball, by the way. They gave it to me there, though. I got nothing on that shot. Oh my Lord, what is that? Oh, man. They are screwing with me here. How about that? All right, let's go. Let's just shoot it in the left 1,000. Let's get the special, and then we're cooking. Wow, they put in the right one. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Okay. Who knows how many points that could have been? We're at 170. Just go get an extra ball on one of these. Get free. This game is just. Sometimes it's just not your time. Look at that. I mean, look at that. Can you believe it? All right. One more game. This is it. I'm going to play all 5 balls. We're going to go to Fire Mountain. I hit it too hard. I don't know. I'm so like distracted. They just gave it to me anyways. All right. I said I'm playing it out. I'll get 400,000 with 2,000 on my first ball. With 4,000 on 2 balls. With 6,000 on 3 balls. Oh, come on, it didn't hit off the slingshot. Dude, I might get my lowest score ever on this game. I might. I'm kind of gunning for it right now. There it is. What did I get? 38,000? Nice! Super solid, people. That's how you want to see how you play the game? That's how you do it right there. I'm aware, AtGames. I'm aware that I have a better score. Was I even close on any of those games? I don't think so. I don't think I was close on any of them. All right, let's play this. Get a drink. Drink if you got them. Cheers, everybody. a good week. It's a good night. All right, Fire Mountain. It's a beautiful game, by the way. It's all about hitting the sides, the left and the right side, and getting the extra ball. I'll explain some more as I go. More of the same, huh? It's like a different table, different manufacturer, different everything, and more of the same. Look at this. Look at this. See, and when you shoot it up the sides, you're going to start filling out these letters of eruption. But you have to hit, when you hit it up the sides, you have to hit it more or less pretty much from a trap flipper shot. You can hit it when it's coming down, but like you have to hit it super clean through that spinner. That spinner has to spin around a certain number of times for it to, you'll see these lights kind of go up, and it has to go all the way up to the red. Then when it hits the red, then you know that you hit the shot properly, and it'll fill out 2 letters of this, and it'll hit all the drop targets down. But you have to hit it clean. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes like I'll hit a backhand, and and it's like, was that hard enough? Like I'll be asking myself almost every single time that I play this game, was that shot hard enough? And you're hoping that it is. But if you hit it from a trap flipper and you hit it in the center or maybe even a little towards the outside, but you hit it, it should be good enough. So let's see, and it's towards the end of the flipper, which that wasn't. Let's try it again. See that I hit it a little too much on the right there, but it did give it to me. But I wouldn't have been surprised if that wasn't red. Okay. And every time you hit it up there and you get it all the way up and you hit this little spot target at the back, which brings it back and it puts it in this little hole, little captive hole, that's going to advance your bonus. The bonuses get advanced by hitting these drop targets and hitting that hitting this lit rollover up here, like 1 of each. But you're not even really worried about getting those. You'll get those as you play. You really just want to fill it out 5 times on the left, 5 times on the right. Once you fill up eruption, which happens if you hit that shot 4 times, you hit it good 4 times, you'll fill up eruption. The center special light will be lit, and then you hit the center and you get an extra ball. And there's some other stuff too, like when you hit the left ramp or the left lane, and you hit it good enough, you'll light up this. You got to hit it 3 times. So you see, I had that first white light lit on the left here. You go 1, 2, 3. You'll have your special on the out lane, so that basically lets you, so you can drain out that out lane and not lose your ball. Like you'll still have a ball. And then if you get 2 on this right lane, what it'll do is it'll open this flipper that's on the right here, and it'll have it where it says opens gate. And then once you go down there, like that basically is a ball save over there too. You won't lose your ball. But once that closes, like once it goes down there, it'll close, and you have to open. I don't even know if you can open it again, probably, but I've never gotten to that point. So like that should be good. So now that red light is flashing. So now I have 4 letters of eruption. I need to get another. You need to get another 4. So another 2 of these shots. So there's 1. You got to hit that shot again. Either side. It doesn't matter. Either side will fill up eruption. You see, like, I got lucky there because that shot right there, that could have not filled up that could have been, they said it wasn't, it could have been like, that's not good enough. And that will happen a lot. So now I just need to hit the center, and I'll get an extra ball. Got it. Now, when you had the extra ball, right? So I'm good now. If I drain, I'm basically back at the beginning. You want to keep going for these side shots because it won't show you your progress, but you know that if you hit the side shot once, it fills out the ER. If you hit it twice, 3 times, it'll be 2, 4, 6. It won't show you, but like, let's say I hit 3 of these side shots, right? It won't look like I've got anything. Like, it'll fill out this 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5. It'll fill out that, but it won't fill out this eruption. But when I drain and I'm going for, and I start the new ball, it'll be there, right? So if I hit 3 of these and I drain, I'll already have 3/4 of the way of that eruption done. So you just want to keep hitting these shots. So like if I drain right now, I'll have ER done. It won't look like it now, like those lights are not lit up. But now when I drain, I didn't do that on purpose, obviously. It'll have ER lit. So ER is lit. So now I'm still on ball 1, but now I have to hit that shot 3 times. And I'll get the extra, and I can go for the extra ball. And that's not what you want. And a lot of times when you're on this, these slingshots are very similar to that Mexico 86 retro, where they're aimed. If it's coming down like a pretty normal way, if it's coming down like not like super off to the side or super fast, if it's coming normal to that slingshot, it's going to go out that out lane. So you got to give it the old Mexico nudge. You got to nudge the flipper into the ball, and it'll shoot it up into the drop targets. And it's not as cut and dry as it was in Mexico 86, where like you have to do it every time. You kind of have to use your judgment. But more often than not, you should be nudging this, and it's both, because it's not like on Mexico 86 where it's like the left was more prone to going out than the right. You got to do both. So you nudge the slingshots into the ball, it's going to shoot the ball more up towards the drop targets, which it'll go up there and it'll die, and then you'll have a better chance of trapping that ball than just letting it just go out. All right, so let's go ahead and keep going. Every time I launch the ball, I'm trying to get it over the out lane, the out lane, the lit rollovers, which is on the outsides. If you do a full plunger shot, it's going to go right down the middle. So you either have to do less than full, or you got to nudge it when it goes up there. I usually try to do less than full, but it's very tough. It's very tough on this table because the plunger is very short. Like, you don't have to look at that, and that's just brutal. But that's the idea. You got to get, like, when I had like almost 800,000, I think I had like 3 extra balls. You just got to get a bunch. See, like, there, I'm nudging that slingshot because otherwise that's going out. So I'm good now. That could have went out the out lane both ways, but I was nudging it as it was coming down there, so I'm still good. All right. When you have that drop target up and it's coming down this lane, more often than not, if it hits it, it's going to hit that drop target on the way down. You can trap it on the flipper both ways. See, like they actually did give it to me, so the spinner went around just enough times, but it was looking like it was not going to give it to me. We're just warming up here. We'll get a couple games in. Whenever you get in that hole, those bumpers start flashing, and that makes them worth it. They're normally worth 100. That makes them worth 1,000. See, I didn't hit it hard enough up there because I backhanded it, so it didn't give me any letters of eruption. That should, though. It does. I'm going to be 1 away from the extra ball. It's filling them out as you knock out the drop targets, too. For some reason, I was still in a Gottlieb frame of mind, and I tried nudging it over. It's a waste of time. Actually made it worse, probably. It's brutal when it hits off the bottom. Any pinball table, man, it hits off the bottom of that slingshot, you are in trouble. I'm not even going to bother with that one. My start button. AtGames, if you're watching, need my start button replaced. I'm trying to do it, but you asked me for 15 items of information to replace the button. Like, dude, it's just, the button's going bad. I don't, like, why do you need my MAC address, this, that, the other thing, my shipping box? Like, dude. I understand, like, a picture, but... All right, let's go. And that happens on this game too, man. Like, you can make like a miraculous save, like because you have to hit them both at the same time, and it'll just go right back up, and it'll hit that center, and it's coming right back again. And you're like, dude, I'm not gonna do that twice in 200 milliseconds. Nope, couldn't have. There's a bad shot. Who knows where that's going? I'm just missing. See, like that should have been perfect. I don't know how that didn't work out. That's definitely not gonna work. Yikes. Bro. Hey guys, so I was like, I can really hit that out lane from there. I'm calling that an out lane. Whatever you want to call that orbit. It's not really an orbit though. See, so I went out there. I'm still safe. Now that time it decides to not go up the middle. All right, we can get the extra ball here. It's not good. I mean, we're already on ball 2, so we're kind of, this game's kind of crappy, but you know, we'll try. That normally doesn't happen either. That normally doesn't come straight back like that when you shoot it from a flipper. If you're shooting it from the middle and it goes up the middle, then yeah. But from a flipper, that usually doesn't happen. That's the first time it's happened to me actually. I did the old Mexico shot and tilted it. That's fun. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that. I think the problem is like when I do go for it, I'm really putting like a lot of body English on it too. I'm probably nudging the table at the same time. Oh boy, not good. Oh, where is that going? That could have went anywhere. That might not give it to me. Nope. You see, when it's rolling down, it tells you it's not good enough. Did I get the extra ball? I did. I didn't even know that I had it lit. I thought I had to hit it again. It gave it to me. I must have hit enough drop targets down to where it was lit. That's fine. I'm not going to complain, right? See, that's what I was talking about. So on the Gottlieb table, on Wipeout, it would do it where sometimes it would go literally right through the flipper. Like if it's it was always on the left flipper too. It could come down If it was coming down slow towards that left flipper, sometimes you'd hit it and it would either go right through it, or it could like, you could actually see the ball like go around. Like it would literally hit the flipper and go like right around. That time it did it right there. And it does it a lot on this table. This is like one of the only Zachariah tables I've played where it does it. But it does it enough to where I'm like, dude, that's screwing me up like really badly. Like right there, that should have been slapped off the flipper. And it literally, what time is it now? It's 9:38. I'm gonna go back when the stream's over and I'll slow it down. That ball went around the flipper. I mean, we're all playing the same game, so I mean, you can't complain too much about it, but that's bullshit. It really is. But we're still playing. It's just one of those things you got to know on this table. That will happen to you. It is going to happen. Take it to the bank. All right, we're lined for another extra ball. Could have a good score here. We really need that extra ball. Got lucky. Gave it to me. What's going on here? Yep, there was no saving that one. Still going. I mean, but I'm not even close to getting the high score. Like, you really got to fill out those 2, 3, 4, 5s. You got to get them. That's baloney right there. See, I gotta like I how many extra balls did I get there? 2, 3? Doesn't matter. You got it's not all about getting the extra balls. You got to hit those shots. You got to fill out those targets. You got to fill out those bonuses. See, and that one didn't give me that one. Bro, how many times am I gonna miss that? Yep, that was going right down the middle. The gap is just far enough between the flippers that it's just far enough for the ball to fit through. So if it's going down the middle, sometimes it's like, even if you hit it perfect, man, you might not have a chance. All right. Okay, let's try. We're looking good. One more time. We're rolling with the right now. We need to get the left going a little bit, like that. They didn't give me that. Are you kidding me? They did not give that to me. Hey, come on, give me that one. Thank you. Gotta get the extra ball here. Right here. Just like that. Right back at it again. We're looking good now. We got the right side all filled out. Hopefully we can get on this other side here. See, because that is, I didn't have that lit. And he's not going to give me a second ball anyways. I don't think. But oh well. Oh, look at how that bounced off that one flipper. That was really bad. I can't get it in there. That's gone. That's gone. If there's a way to hit that, somebody's got to let me know because I can't. I mean, the nudging on these tables does nothing. Unbelievable. Off the slingshot. Off the slingshot. I think I had all those points on the first ball. What did I get? 5,000 and 5,000? Good backhand. All right. Let's keep going. Okay, you know what? I'm doing this just because I want to know that I can do it. Don't go down the middle. I did a less than full. You can try nudging it out, and it's just not, because you want to get it down the lit lane. You want to get it down where it's going to start filling out the bonus. I mean, I know it's not a big deal, but it's like it's one of those things where it's like when it's not working, you know that you're going to be in for a rough game because it's not going to help you. What is that? What a miss. Another miss. See, didn't give it to me because it was rolling down. That was not trapped. Not a lot going on in this game. Yep, I knew it. I knew I should have been nudging it, but sometimes you're just like, it's not gonna do it. Come on, can I not hit the shot? What is going on? What an epic miss. Well, that was pretty good. I don't know what to do. You just got to get lucky and hope that it doesn't do that to you. Yeah, don't go. Yeah, why would you want to go up there? Jeepers. What a terrible shot. They gave it right back to me, right? All right. trying to get it trapped. I thought that might have been it right there. Oh, oh man. You like it when it does that. Okay. All right, come on. Need to get that left one going. Good save there. Can you believe that? All right, we're cooking. Oh, you're not gonna give me that? Give me that one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, so now, like, at this point in the game, I really don't know what to do. I'm going to keep hitting that shot, obviously, but, like, is that what I'm supposed to be doing, or am I supposed to be doing something else? All right. We're 2 shots away from another extra ball. I did the reduced plunger there, too. Look at that. See, that's what this game does relentlessly. Man. Come on. Let's get an extra ball here. Let's just do it. And we'll be good. Oh, I missed. All right, gotta hit it now. Gotta hit it. Look at that. They gave it right to me. Now I just gotta hit it. I missed. Oh, no. I missed it. How about that? For a sequence. That was weird. We're looking good. I mean, we're gonna break my high score, but I don't think it's gonna help us out in the tournament at all. So we got a higher score than I've gotten, but I don't think that even moves us up in the tournament at all. But we're gonna keep going. We had a chance there. I mean, that first ball was just garbage. We did it all in that second ball. But all right. We're going. Let me gather my cans up here. The carnage. All right. What time are we looking at? It's not even 10 yet. It's almost 10. So I'm going to play this till 10:30. I'm playing one game. One game of Space Invaders. Just for the sake of the stream, because I feel like I should be streaming every table every week. So for the sake of the stream, I'll play one game, and that's enough. Okay. Could you not do this anymore? What in the world is that? You gotta love it, don't you? Don't you love it? You're trying to get over 1 million in this game. And I was close there. What I had 820. Okay, I wasn't very close. I thought I was. If I felt close, just needed to get the extra ball one more time. I'd have been golden. But sometimes you just don't get it, right? Ooh. Oh. I'll play it again. I think this is about where I was in the last game. At this point, right? I killed it. Not if it drains now. Hit off that and give it to me. Okay, that's enough. That's enough on that one. That's enough out of you. See that? Should have been a slap save. It went. Does it, man. It's like, thank God it was in the middle, like literally within the first 5 seconds of that game. Because like if I was on that 800,000 run and it did that, would not be very happy. See, like right there, that was a good candidate. That was a good candidate for it to go right around. And I got lucky there. So sometimes you get lucky, sometimes it just goes right around. There's a good shot. How about that shot? There's one for the highlight reel. Okay. Cool. I like that. Little flick there. Definitely not what I was going for, but it was yet another time that it could have screwed me, and that time it actually helped me. Let's get the extra ball on ball one for once in this game. Look, now we're ready to go. We are ready to go. Nope. She gone. She gone. That's not what I'm going for, but okay. Now there's no point. Now there is no point. Okay. Let's buckle down. Let's get this. Let's get the rollovers first. There we go. Okay. That's a bad miss right there. That's garbage. Mike's acting up. That was a good shot right there. I was trying to do that after it hit off that flipper when I tried to trap it. Dude, what is going on? Can you hit that shot now? I wasn't patient enough there. Dude, I'm missing it every time. It's a good backhand. Need 2 more of those. It's good. Let's get the extra ball, baby. We got it. Get off that. Oh, whoa! What in the world? What, dude? I don't know what is up there. There is something up there. Maybe it's this little rail, this little red rail. But like, the ball comes down this lane, right? And you're expecting, especially when that last drop target is up, right? You're expecting it to hit the drop target, and then you can trap it on this left flipper. But sometimes it'll just come down. I think it's that little red thing. Maybe I'm wrong. But it'll hit that, and all of a sudden, it just comes out. It shoots out, and now it's coming straight down the middle. And luckily, I had a slap save there, but I mean, it didn't do me anything because it just bounced around a little bit and then came back down the middle again. But that is not the first time that that's happened to me, and I don't know what to do about it. Like, because you don't want to nudge it off that wall, because then it's throwing it over towards the out lane, and it's throwing it in a really bad way towards the slingshot. So it's like, even if it hits this, forget it. Even if it hits the slingshot when it comes down there, you're in bad shape, and you can't. Now you've already thrown one nudge. What are you going to try to nudge the slingshot? Now you're tilting. So I don't know what to do there. That's one way to ruin a game. See, like, and somehow I didn't knock down the target there. There's a couple things with this table that are weird. I'm not going to say broken, but they're not right. That's no good. What a save, what a save. How about this? Okay, I deserve that. Now I deserve to hit it. Thank you. I deserved that, but I didn't deserve that. Nice. Okay. One more. That's good. The extra ball. Ooh. See? That's ideal. That's what you expect to happen, but that's not what happened the other time. I was about to go for that shot too, because I was talking. I got to go for the extra ball, right? Dude, I can't trap the ball. They're not gonna let me. Yep, and then eventually goes away. You try if you try too much, trap it, it's gonna go away. All right. the bottom of the slingshot. Yep. All right. After this game, what I'll do is after this specific game right here, I'm gonna play a little bit of the VPX Standalone that I've been playing. But it's not so much about playing because I only narrowed it down to 3 tables. I took all the other ones off because I wanted 3 tables of examples of what I think. I'll play those. I'll give my opinion, and then we will maybe we'll play Space Invaders. Maybe we won't. Wouldn't be surprised if I don't because I just don't feel like playing that at all. Is that it? Yeah, okay. So we're going for the extra ball again. I'm not even really thinking about the game. I'm kind of just thinking about a bunch of other stuff, and now all of a sudden I'm in this spot where it's like I'm actually in this spot here. Totally missed. That's a whiff. That's a save. That's not a save. That's the game screwed you over because they said, oh, you had the special shot and you missed it, you putz. Now watch, they're going to drain me. Thought they would. I missed it again. That's going to be game over. I thought for sure. Okay. All right, we're still in there. Barely. All right. It did that. It did that thing again. Okay. That's enough. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll come back. I'll play some VPX stuff. Show you my limited experience. But take a couple minutes to talk about it. Just give my honest opinion on what's going on. And my opinion is definitely going to change as we go on. But I've had it for a few days. And just tell you what I think about it. And I could probably get told about what I'm doing wrong, too. That'd be nice. Okay. Miko, you can't come in here for this. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, you know what? You can come in. It's fine. Here, come here. Come here. No, don't growl at me. All right, you know what? I was going to show everybody what you look like, but you know what? Forget it. All right. We'll get into this. Let me get another drink because I'm not going to rant or anything, and I'm not going to be mean. I'm just going to say how I feel. What I'll say right off the bat, though, is it's definitely great. It's a good thing. It's definitely needed. It's good for this community. But as it sits right now, it's not for everybody. VPX Standalone. So, you know, you got these 4K machines, and we're not talking about the HD. And sorry, Holly, we're not talking about the micro. We're talking about the 4K machine. So, normally you can do OTG. You know, you got to have a good computer, and you run VPX, whatever. There's like 3 different programs you can run that have virtual pinball on them, and you can hook it up to your machine. But what they have now that Jeff, I think, and I'm going to call you Nix because that's your Discord name, Nix. I think that's you, right? Nix has been putting together, helping us all out with this VPX Standalone stuff. So what is that, right? So let me go to the back of my machine. I'll take this out. So you can run VPX tables with this. Now I know you all said don't use a SanDisk. It's a SanDisk 256 gigabyte flash drive. That's all I had. Okay, they recommend, what is it, a Samsung? Right, it's definitely better. SanDisk used to be the best. Now it's not, but it's what I got. Okay, so they're able to use the loader that AtGames has on these machines to run these VPX tables if you load in the data from an external drive. So in order to do that, you have to download these files we're all in a Discord chat right now, and you have to download this whole directory structure that Nix has made, and then once you have that set up, then they have a GitHub repo right now, which I don't know if that's what it's going to end up being, if it's all going to be through GitHub, or are we going to have some sort of app. I think Nix said he's looking to get an app developed, which would totally make everything that I'm about to say not valid. But right now, the way that it works is you go on a GitHub repo, and so far they have like 15 tables that have been tested, and they say they're good to go, right? And then if you go on VP Forums and this other website, I don't know what it's called, I'm not that familiar with it. If you go on there, there's all sorts of tables that people have developed that you can run with VPX, and it's great, right? But as of right now, I'm not like they gave me access to the beta testing because I won the one tournament a couple weeks ago, or was it last week? I'm losing track of the weeks. And then it was me and Ben, we both won. So it was 2 weeks ago. So we got the ability to do that. And at first, I was given like, here's what you got to load and have fun. And I was like, okay. And as I'm talking about this, right? Like I am a software engineer in title. Okay, I'm only a tester. I'm not a developer. I work on a computer all day, and I'm constantly doing stuff, and I'm looking at code and stuff. But I'm not a developer, so I'm not too familiar with how code and scripts and stuff work. Like I can do a little bit here and there, but that's not my job. Okay. And when I got the original welcome to the group, here's the stuff, and here you go. And then for a couple of days, I was just like, I almost was kind of like in my head, I'm like, am I going to do this or am I not going to do this? Because I don't really know how to do it. And but I eventually I got the drive together, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to do this. But then I got a hold of Mark on the unofficial Facebook page. You should be following that if you're not. So definitely follow that. I asked him, I was like, hey, how did you get this working? And he was like, oh, you know, I got help and this, that, and the other thing. Mark is a super solid guy. Mark, what you're doing for the community is great. But he was like, yeah, he was like, I'm at work, but I'll send you some of this stuff later. And I was like, okay, I'll figure it out later. And then I got a hold of Nix on Discord because he's the one who originally sent me the stuff. And I said, dude, you got to help me set this up because I don't know the first thing. Like they have a little bit of documentation here and they have some stuff there, but I mean, there's probably 50,000 messages on Discord. They do pin the stuff that you need to know, but there's literally like 50,000 messages on there, and it's hard. Like when I was originally doing it, I was like, I don't even know where to start. So I asked Nix, and he was super helpful. Okay, that guy is a genius. Okay, the guy is great. The guy really knows what he's doing. And he helped me get set up, right? So here, let me put this in the machine. So when you what it is you get your USB on your computer, and then once you download the file structure that they have and the actual loader, whatever the hell they call it, once you get all that loaded, then what he did was, okay, you got that, and I was sending him pictures as I was going. I was like, okay, every time you tell me to do something, I'm going to send you a picture. I want you to hold my hand when we do this, and he did. And it was great. And he's like, I'm going to get you started, and we're going to load this first table. So the first table you're going to load is Deadpool. Okay, at least, and I'm talking from a beta tester perspective. Okay, I'm talking from somebody who's just in beta right now. When I'm going to say when/if this actually gets released, okay, it's probably all going to be different how you do it. Like he says, they're going to have a loader, they might have an app, and eventually it'll get really easy. But right now, as I'm doing this was the first table that he helped me load. So let me load this up, okay? I was able to download some files, and you got to name the files exactly right. And it got kind of complicated, but not really. But it was, if you have a little bit of knowledge of computers, you can figure it out. So here's one thing. So this screen right here, you can see that the layout of the buttons, it's a little different than normal. And another thing, let me turn the volume down. That's another thing. These tables are loud as hell. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down to like 1, 2. Tables are loud as hell. Okay, which is fine. And I think you can actually go into the code and you can actually change it. But what I'm trying to say is that there is a bunch of stuff that you can change, but I'm not trying to do that. Okay. And a lot of these beta testers are. That's the whole point of beta testing, is you're trying to make it the best. You're trying to find all the bugs. You're trying to figure out what's the best way to have this set up, this, that, and the other thing. But me, I don't really know anything about that, so I'm just trying to get it to work. And as I got this table loaded up, so you see I had to turn the volume down. We're on minimum volume right now. And the table itself looks fine. It looks good. Like all the graphics, the ramps and stuff look great. And I think you can see it's how many frames per second. It doesn't even have a number there, but I'm pretty sure this is like 60. So the frames per second when you're playing is good. But here, let me see if I can load a ball in here. The first thing that I noticed about this, and obviously this is still in beta, right? This is not going to be what's going to be exactly released. But the first thing I noticed on this table is everything looks great, but the two main things that you're going to be looking at on the table the entire game are the flippers and the ball. Okay? And the flippers and the ball, you can't. I'm not going to bring the camera down, but the aliasing on them is, and I normally don't care about that. I don't give a shit about that. But it's so noticeable in this that it was like, if you play this for a while, it's not that bad, but it was kind of distracting at first. And this is just the one table, so I'll play it around a little bit, and obviously no flipper lag. That's great, right? And like I said, this table plays at 60 frames per second, so this table is great. It definitely plays a lot different than the normal tables, which is fine. I mean, it honestly plays more like what real pinball would. Like the ball falls differently. It's not as floaty as it is in these other games, especially Golly. The ball's way too floaty. This performs more like actual pinball. But I'm sitting there and I'm looking at the ball and I'm looking at the flippers and I'm like, I know this is beta and everything, but that's really, it's distracting is not the right word, but it's noticeable. Okay, and it's just something that, like, every time I look at it, I'm just like, But it's fine. The table's cool. This table is actually kind of cool because the music's awesome. I freaking suck at these tables, by the way. But long story short, this is going to be the first table. If you follow my the instructions that they actually pinned in their chat, them holding my hand to install this on a drive, right? And this was the first table that we loaded up. So this obviously is not there's other tables that are way better than this, but this was my first look at how this runs. Okay, and it's good. It's fine. It's just what I pointed out is what I pointed out. So let me. I'll play this for a little bit longer. You can kind of see what's going on. I can't shoot. I can't play. The screen's kind of dark too, but it's not really the game. But anyways, let's just get out of that. And one other thing about this, like they made the button layout different, which is fine. But like the one thing is that this one button exits the game, and that's kind of like, I mean, it's not. I mean, you're not really gonna hit that. Like I can count on one hand how many times I've hit that when I've played, but it's a one button exit. Like there's no like, are you sure? Like if I'm like, and obviously when you're playing these VPX, this is more for kind of just like, you're just trying to get awesome tables, and they're not gonna like, it's not like a tournament based thing where you're like really trying to get a high score and you're grinding, and like this is more for just almost kind of just like fun and just playing some cool machines. But if I'm like on a really big game, God forbid I hit that button, I'm gone. The game's over, right? So there's that. One good thing is I grew up in the early 2000s, old Windows computers. They had Space Cadet Pinball. They had this on VPX. So this is going to be my the whole VPX Standalone. I would get it just for this table because this is great. Now it didn't work perfectly when I first loaded it, and I had to go into the code and I had to stretch out the vertical axis and the horizontal, and I got it to where it's pretty good. Like side to side, it was actually cut off like almost like 10%, and then vertical it was cut off a lot more. It still kind of overhangs a little bit over there, but it's a lot more like you'd be playing on the other tables. And this table, I was obsessed with playing this game. Yeah, and Ben, you're exactly right. That's one thing I was going to say. You can't pause the game, which is which okay, that's fine because in a real pinball table you can't pause. All right, but that's one of the things that I love about the 4K is the ability to pause, right? Like I know you between balls you can do whatever, but like if I'm in the middle of a really high score game and I got to go to the bathroom, having that pause button is amazing. Okay, I don't care that you can't do that on a real pinball table. I want that, right? You can't do that on VPX Standalone, which is fine. Another thing, like you said, Ben, when I play normal like the normal native tables, I use the down button to launch the ball. I never use the plunger. I always use the down button. Well, the down button, I don't know if it's just beta specific because they're showing you stuff that obviously you probably don't really care about when you're actually playing the game. Maybe they'll have that in there, but it seems like it's more of like a kind of like a beta testing interface. Like you want to see the frames per second and the latency, but you have to use the up button to launch, which is a little bit of a trip, and you can get used to it. But this table right here is literally probably all I would use for VPX Standalone right now. As I've played probably 8 different tables, right? And this one was I've played this. Every other table I played one time, and I've played this dozens of times because I love this. Right? This is super nostalgic to me. It plays really good. The physics are fine, and it's just super nostalgic for me. And it runs at 60 frames per second, no flipper lag. It's definitely. I mean, I don't know what the resolution is, but it looks fine. Especially if you've played this table on like the old Windows computers, shit that was like what 480, some bullcrap like that. This is perfectly fine, and the aspect ratio is fine and great. Okay, that's a good thing. That's so, and I know there's a whole bunch of tables that are awesome. Okay, but it's hard for me. It's like you got to find those because here's what I want to show you. Right. So one thing that I noticed right away when I got this was some of the tables that were tested and approved and ready to go are tables that we already have, like the Zen tables, right? Like we had Adam's Family, and we had Attack from Mars, right? Attack from Mars is probably my favorite pinball machine ever, like real. Like I love playing that real pinball machine. It sucks on this because the flipper lag makes it unplayable on Zen. Zen flipper lag, I did get used to it for a little bit, and I actually got like the second high score on Twilight Zone, which it's not even a real thing anymore because people have beat it, but it didn't load. But I had the high score on there at one point, and I got used to the lag. And then once I started doing this Flipper Friends stuff, I've just completely abandoned it because I don't want to play the Zen games anymore. The lag is unbearable. But what I'm getting at is when I looked at the list of the games that were supposedly already tested and ready to go, we had Attack from Mars on there. Okay. Now I'm going to try to load this up. I've done exactly what we did before. Look at even the picture. It's like it's got something going on up there, but whatever. I've done exactly what we needed to do. I've redone it a couple times because apparently I messed it up one time, but I followed all the steps and I've gotten it to run. Sometimes it runs, sometimes it doesn't. But what I want to get at is when I saw this, I was like, oh man, I get to play Attack from Mars with no flipper lag. Like, can you believe it? That's awesome, right? So I was so excited to get this going, right? One thing you got to know is some of these tables, and again, we're still in beta, things could change, but I don't know how much you can change it because when you look at the repo on GitHub, they list what the frames per second of each table is, and I didn't notice that when I didn't notice it when I originally downloaded it, and the table just crashed. But I don't know. I'll try it again. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. I don't care about the game crashing. That shit's going to happen because apparently I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I knew what I was doing, but I guess I just don't know. But you got to look at those frames per second because I was like, 30 frames per second. Who gives a shit? Like, I'm going to play. I'd rather play with no lag. That's great. And then I loaded up the table and I fired it up and I'm like, dude, it's unplayable. Like I would, if I had to choose between this and lag, I'd choose the lag. Okay. So I can't even start the game. Sometimes you got to hit the button a couple times and sometimes, so now the game's going to start. This game's quiet as hell apparently. So this game, I got to turn up to 70, which is fine. So I was like, when I loaded this up, I was like, dude, look at this. Like, dude, I'm going to get to play Attack from Mars with no lag. Are you kidding me? This is going to be great, right? And then I shot the ball, which I got to figure out sometimes, like, the ball's not shooting, right? I had to hit the start button about 50 times there. You probably can't see it on the video, but like the ball is stuttering around, right? Like it's I don't know. And then like maybe I've loaded a wrong version of this table, but like now the mode's supposed to start, the ball's supposed to shoot out. Sometimes that ball doesn't shoot out. Anyways, I'm not going to shit on this table the whole time that I'm talking about this, but I'm saying like this was my experience, right? And I can't pause it, but I'll just let the ball drain so I can talk. When I originally loaded up the table, I couldn't get the back class to work. And I messaged the group on Discord. I was like, dude, what am I supposed to do like if the Discord doesn't work? And Nick's being the great guy, like he's awesome, being the great guy that he is. He's like, oh, you got to do that. You got to name these the same and you got to do that. And I was like, great. And then another guy in the chat was like, hey, we've already got Attack from Mars tested and ready to go. Why are people playing that? And I was just like, I'm trying to learn how to do this. I guess I'll just stop messaging this Discord. And then he was like, okay. And I was like, you know what? Like, it doesn't take a lot to make actually, no, I said that wrong. It takes a lot for me to get like annoyed. But like that, I was just like, they don't care. I'm not saying they don't care, but like, I just didn't feel like this isn't something I'm going to be contributing to, because I'm not a true beta tester. I'm not gonna go in there in the code and figure it out. And I just wanted to try and play it. And if that's the attitude that I'm going to get, then that's fine. But that's that's that end of the spectrum. But as a whole, okay, don't what I said there is not. I'm not trying to shit on this at all, okay? Because this is great, but this has definitely right now as it sits, it has a specific audience. If you're the kind of person that likes, you're gonna load up a pinball table, and you're like, oh, dude, I don't really like the way that is. Let me go in there and change something that. So you go and you open up the file, and you change this, and then you load it back up, and you're like, dude, that's perfect. And you like tinkering around with stuff, and you like trying to squeeze out every little bit of performance that you can from something. Like a lot of people, like, that's a very PC kind of thing. Like a lot of people that play PC games, they like trying to squeeze out every little thing from every little. I got an error code. I don't even know what that means. They're like squeezing out every little thing from every table. Then you're gonna have a blast with this. Especially, I mean, we're still in beta testing, so this could mean nothing, right? But that's what this is right now. And in order for a lot of people, like even myself, like I'm not technologically stupid. Okay, I have kind of an idea of some stuff, but this made me feel stupid. I did this, and I'm like, dude, I just don't know. I'm just dumb, I guess. And I know a lot of people that would like this. Like a lot of people are going to be playing this pinball machine, right? And they're going to be like, dude, VPX, dude, that's awesome, man. Like we can play some other tables. Like that's going to be great. Unless you know what you're doing, then forget it. Like I bring up like a person like my dad, right? Love my dad, and I miss you, Dad. I want to see you soon. But he might read about like, oh, dude, they have this, and you don't even have to hook up a computer. Like you can just put it in on a flash drive. Like that sounds easy. If I gave my dad a flash drive and a computer, and I said, you're going to go to prison and you won't get out until you can load a table and run it, he'd die in prison. He'd never get out. There's no way some people are going to be able to figure this out. And I'm saying that, and some people are probably would be listening to me say that, and they'd be rolling their eyes going, dude, that's just so stupid. Like, it's not that hard. Well, it's not hard, but you got to understand that I'm looking on the Facebook group, and I'm seeing people that are struggling to put a regular pack on the pinball table. They can't figure out how to go onto the store and buy a pack and download it. So I'm not saying that that's what this is meant for. I'm not saying it's bad that it's not for those people, but I'm saying that those people need to realize that, this is a great thing, and it's a great tool, and there's going to be a lot of great tables, but it's not for everybody. Okay, once they make like a loader, and they make it so that you can download tables pretty easily, I'm sure it's going to be great, and it'll be a lot easier. But until then, a lot of people are going to have a hard time, and I felt unwelcome when I was asking people for questions. I even kind of messaged Nick's off to the side. I was like, I'm just going to not ask. I don't want to ask questions in the chat because I just feel like I'm I feel dumb. I feel like it takes a lot for me to feel dumb. This makes me feel dumb. Okay? But hopefully, I mean, this is still in beta testing. They're making it awesome. And I look at the Discord all the time, and I see them talking about, hey, we're getting this going, and they're posting a video of they're doing this table, and this is awesome. Mark's doing great. Mark knows what the hell he's doing. I mean, it makes me look like a novice. Makes me look like a greenhorn. The people are raving about this, and that's good. But me, I can't do it. Can't do it. And I like, even when I played like this Deadpool and this Space Cadet, and I played it for like an hour, and I played the other tables, like the native tables, I was like, I felt back to normal, right? Like I didn't feel like I was going into somewhat weird territory. But some people are going to have a blast with this. Some people will buy this machine just for this, and I don't blame them. But they need to be they need to know what it is, and that's what it's for the people that are going to be tinkering and going to be they want to make it exactly the way that they want it, and they want to be able to like just go onto a library where there's all sorts of tables from all sorts of people, and they can do things their own way. But me, I can't do it, and it's kind of saddening for me, because like I was really excited about it, and then it's just like my excitement was just nixed when I tried to get help on this one table. So that's what I'll have to say. I'm not discouraging anybody. I'm not discouraging anybody from doing it. It's good. It's a great thing. And Nick's, like I said, dude, you are a genius. A lot of those guys in that chat, what is his name, Blaze or something? A lot of guys in those Discord, geniuses. Okay, any problem that you have, they can help you, but you got to really want to do it. And me, like I like playing pinball, right? Like this feels like I got to do a lot of work to get it to work. And I know it's beta. The answer is, hey, dude, it's beta testing. No shit, it's not going to work. It's a freaking beta. Well, that might be the case, but I'll be interested to see what is the finished product. Because people are asking every day, like, when's this going to be ready? When's this going to be ready? When's this going to be ready? And I just hope that they know that, like, I hope they know what it takes. So that's what I have to say. Right. Yeah, Ben. Older, like, and you know, there's some old heads out there that can totally do this. They can totally they'll load up the directories on their flash drive, and they'll be like, oh, this is easy as hell. Like I was doing Fortran back in the 70s. Like I know how to do this shit. This is no problem at all. But like there's also some people like I said, and I love them, like my dad, right? There is no way in hell he's ever going to figure it out, unless it has to be as easy as buying a pack on the AtGames store. And like I said, I'm seeing people every day, dude. Do they give you a code? Like, can you do it on your machine? You got to go on the website. I'm like, dude, that is easy. If you can't figure that out, there's no way in hell you're going to do this. And it's like I know some of those people are seeing some of these videos that a lot of these influencers are posting on YouTube about, dude, this is coming. This is the greatest thing. Stock up on your thumb drives, people, because this is going to be the greatest thing. And I'm sitting there going, dude, are they real? Like, are they going to be able to do it? Like, there's going to have to be a lot that has to change between now and then for them to be able to do it. And we'll see. But what I'll do is I'm not going to shit on it here. I'll play some Space Cadet too, and kind of just give my closing thoughts on this. And like I said, it's still great. Okay, it's really good for the community, and I'm glad that it exists, right? But there's a market, just like everything in life. There's people that are going to be able to do this, and there's people that are not going to be able to do this. And as it sits right now, again, so literally I had to turn it up to 70, and now I got to turn it back to 2. That's not a problem. I mean, that's something that will get fixed, but as it sits right now, like, it needs to be fixed. And one thing about it is, like, when we're all beta testing it, right? It's like, oh, there's this, there's that, there's the other thing, and it's like, oh, just change this really quick. And it's like, okay, like I can do that, but like when people are going to be loading this up that aren't very technologically capable, it's not going to be, oh, just change this really quick. It's like, as far as they're concerned, if they load it up, that's how it is. That's how it's going to be. They're not going to go into the code and change a 4 to a 5. They're not going to do it. They're going to be like, what the hell? What is this file type? I've never. Is that what the little folder icon means? Like, is that a folder, like, or is that a file? Like, that's the kind of people that are out there. And like I said, that's probably not the people that are going to be interested in this. But everybody, it's getting talked up that everybody, like, it's like they do like that's what everybody wants, and it's going to be tough. And believe me, I know it's going to take some time to polish out. Yeah, and well, when I talked to Nick's Ben, he said that they're working on an app. Oh, he's not working on it, but he wants to get somebody to do it. And then they're working on like a specific like an auto loader, like something that will do it for you, and that's fine. But until that happens, like I said, like I'm not stupid. Okay, maybe I mean I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I'm not stupid, and this made me feel dumb. I was amazed that I got this to work because this wasn't on the list of the approved stuff. This was something that I got on the VP forums or something. I was amazed I got this to work. And and it is nice. Like if you're into the kind of thing where you're into like getting stuff to work, it is rewarding. Like this was rewarding. Like when I first loaded it up and it wasn't working, and then I got the files changed, and I was like, holy shit, it's actually loading now. And I was like, it loaded, like that's great, but the aspect ratio is a little off. Let me go in there and change that. And then I did, and it worked, and it was like perfect. And I was like, dude, like that is rewarding. But if that's what it's going to take for a lot of these tables, then a lot of people just aren't going to do it. I mean, people love to bitch. Okay, people love to complain, and I would hate for something like this for people to not know what it is before they get into it. Like you got to know what you're getting into. Like I go back to like my dad. I'd hate my dad to be like, dude, I heard about this VPX thing, and all you gotta do is get a flash drive and just load them up. It's as easy as that. And then next thing you know, I'll be home for Christmas, and he'll be like, Derek, can you plug that flash drive into my computer and figure that out for me? Because I have no idea how to do that. I do love this table though, man. It's just super nostalgic, man. I played the hell out of this table when I was like 7. This was the you have no internet table. I'm not even paying attention when I was supposed to hit it up towards the top roller. But yeah, this is great and everything, but I don't want to shit on it at all. It's definitely great. It's great for the people that it's meant for. But as I've been doing this, it became obvious that this is not meant for me. Like I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I'm doing. I just play pinball. I like loading up a table and it just working. And when I did this, it took a lot of effort. But yeah, it'll definitely get polished up before they release it. But I don't. But to what degree? And like what? And like, are they gonna have like if they do make an app? Are they gonna have a certain number of tables? Like, is that Attack from Mars gonna be on there? Because as far as what I've played, don't put that on there. And then when I was having trouble getting it loaded, the people were I got snapped at saying, "Dude, we've already tested that table. Why are you playing that?" I'm like, if that's what was tested and approved, then I don't know, man. I'll probably get kicked off this beta for saying that shit. But it's like I'm not saying it to be negative. I'm not saying it as a negative. I'm simply pointing out that people need to know what they're getting into. It's because when I first heard about it, it sounded to me as simple as you just load this on the flash drive and you're good to go. And it couldn't be farther from the truth. This table alone would be worth it for me. I would pay whatever they needed to pay me to pay to do this. I'd get this. Because I've shown people that have come over to my house to be like, dude, can you believe this? They're like, dude, that's the freaking table from the computer. I'm like, yeah, dude, it's freaking awesome. So this is worth it to me. Like this is great. This was made by JP. I think his last name was Salas, or however you pronounce that. It's some Spanish guy. He's done so much for the community. It's insane. He made this table, and it's a damn good recreation, if I don't say so myself. Can't shoot it up there. But Ben, you've been playing this a lot. What are some tables that I should download, right? And I'm not gonna go through the 50,000 messages on Discord. Just tell me, like, what should I download? Because I see on their Discord, like, it doesn't matter what time of the day I go on there. There was a message from 2 minutes ago. I've been on there at 8 o'clock at night. I've been on there at noon, and I've been on there at 9 in the morning. And every time I go on there, there's a message. So I'm not going to go through there and read them all. But what are some of the good tables I should be playing? Right? Because I had a couple that were okay, but if you're telling me there's some awesome stuff, I want to see it. I felt like I had 5 balls that game. I have no idea. Yeah. I know what you're saying, Patrick. I hope they work it out for us, but got a lot to go. All right. I actually want to complete one mission on this before I just close it up. So you got to hit those left targets, which on the actual Windows table, the way you'd hit those is you'd hit it on the end of the flipper and you hit it off the slingshot and shoot over, but you can't really do that here. It's very difficult. It used to be, it was not difficult on Windows. This is impossible. Oh, but like the physics on a lot of these tables are good, man. Good. That's a good thing, and that'll help out a lot for sure, because it's like it would just be terrible. Like, definitely don't release this until it's way easier for people to do it, because the last thing that you want is for people to load this up or fail to load it up, and then they're done with it. Like, I'm not at that point because I know that it's beta testing, but like, say for instance, I had to do exactly what I had to do to get this working, and that's how it was released. Look, my mic just fell down, and that's how it was released. I'd be done with it. And some people, and I see the people on Discord every day, that it's easy to them. It's second nature. They know what the hell they're doing, and I'm just sitting there going, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but they know. And if that's good. It's good that they know. But there's good, like, for me, if I had this, what I've experienced so far up to this point, I'd be done with it. Except for this table. This table I love. I would just have this table on a flash drive, and I'd be like, hey guys, these tables over here are cool, but this is blast from the past. As I drain. I'm not that good, guys. I'm not good. I'm not that smart. I can't figure out a lot of shit. It honestly was probably the worst idea to give me the beta access, because we want somebody else that knew how to do it. But Yeah, I'm pretty sure my USB drive sucks too. Every time I plug it in, it says it needs to be repaired. I don't know what that is. I don't know why. I don't know what that means. That's just another variable. It's like, what does that mean? Now I got to figure out what that means. It's probably just because it's a SanDisk, and SanDisk sucks. I didn't get what they recommended because I was like, I don't want. That's. I mean, if you are gonna do this, definitely do what they recommend. If you're already like, that's kind of stupid of me because I already don't know what I'm doing. Why am I straying from what they recommend? But I couldn't get it. I wasn't gonna wait for however long. I was like, I'm just gonna get what I can get, and we'll make it work. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. What I will say though is, whatever I say about the actual tables and the process, some of those guys over there are amazing. Like then Nick's guy, he's great. He was very helpful. I still feel dumb, but I didn't feel as dumb. He didn't make me feel inferior. Game over.
No credits.
So yeah, so like, and one of these things about these tables, that's kind of cool, but this is part of the reason why this paint, like these buttons are changed. You actually have to insert a coin to play. It's kind of cool, I guess. But I mean, I'd rather have the ability to pause it than put in a coin. But I mean, obviously that can't. I might not be a smart man, but I know that that's a lot of work they're not looking to do. Might not even be possible. Probably not possible. But that's one thing I know is that the pause button is a coin button. It was funny, the first time I loaded up a table, I loaded up Deadpool, I put in like 15 coins because I was like, dude, I'm trying to pause the game. What the hell is going on? And next thing I know, I got 15 credits because I kept hitting the pause button, which is the coin button. And I was like, oh, okay, so it's a coin button. It's not a pause button. Oh, that was funny. No, when P-Dubs was showing off these tables originally, showing off this VPX Standalone, he had this. And what's funny, it wasn't him, it was somebody else playing it. But what was funny is that I posted it in the official group like a while ago, and I was like, I posted a picture of Space Cadet Pinball from like Windows X 2000, whatever the hell the Windows was, XP. What was that? What was the Windows? And see, that's how dumb I am. I guess I don't even know what Windows it was back in 2003. But whatever it was then, I was like, dude, this was my introduction to pinball. I played that for hours. And I was like, how? I was asking, I was like, so what are your pinball stories? What got you into pinball? But the long story short is that I posted that picture of that machine, and I was just like, man, because you can't even play it anymore. I mean, I'm sure you probably can, like the actual Windows version, you can probably get it somehow, but I don't know how to do it, and I'm not going to sit there and figure out how to do it. It's just one of those things where it's just like, you can't do it. But then I saw P-Dubs have the video of this, and I had already known about this remake because somebody had posted actually on that picture that I posted. They said, hey, JP made a remake of that table in VPX. And I was like, dude, that alone might want me to make me want to get OTG. But I'm obviously not going to spend $1,000 on a computer to get one table. But then I saw P-Dubs had his video, and he had a guy playing this, and I was like, dude, this is unbelievable. I cannot believe that I'm alive right now in a time where I can see this table being played on a full machine. Like, have I died and gone to heaven? Like, this is amazing. So I did at least get that feeling, and it was rewarding when I loaded this up. And this isn't part of the GitHub repo. This was just on VPX forums, and I found it because I was hoping that it was going to be one of the, especially when P-Dubs showed it off. I was hoping it was going to be one of the tables that was in the repo that was like, here, you can just download it. Here you go. Here's where you go to download it. And it wasn't. And I was like, I mean, that makes sense. But I was like, I'm gonna have to go find it now. And I did find it, and I got it working. And I found the back glass that you needed. I found the picture that you needed for the loader. Like, I did all that. So I was able to do all that. And this still makes me feel dumb. I still feel like I felt like I got lucky. Like, when I loaded it up the first time and it worked, I was like, dude, how lucky was that? That was so lucky. And then I saw that the aspect ratio was off, and I went into the one initialization file, and I found the lines in there where it was telling you what the X and the Y was, which was actually, it's funny. It's actually back. It was actually different. Like, this is Y. I guess it makes sense because like this is probably like the screen is probably more like this. So this is X and this is Y. So that was backwards, but I had to do it. Yeah. I totally get the fact that you can't restart it. Like, yeah, and that's not a total detraction at all. Like, it's just one of those things. It's just like you just can't do it. Get used to it. You can't do it. That's fine. But it was one thing. I just wanted to point out that there was one thing that I noticed. It was the first thing I noticed, especially because like when you first load up a table, sometimes like when you load up the ball and you shoot it. Like especially me, like if I've never played a table before, the first thing that I do on this machine, in real life, like obviously, okay, different, right? On this machine, I'll shoot a ball and maybe I'll shoot it around for a second and I'll kind of see how the ball physics work at first. Then I'll pause it and I'll look around and I'll be like, okay, that's that, and the other thing. That was one of the first things I noticed, that you couldn't pause it. And I was like, oh. I'm sitting there. I'm like, I got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 credits. I mean, I'm trying to pause the game. Like, what's going on here? No, you can't pause it, which is fine. Definitely not a negative point. It's just a point, especially for if you're really used to. I feel like a lot of people that are going to be doing this are, if it's for this machine, they're going to be very used to playing the games on this machine, and every single game can pause. So it's just going to be one of those things you just get used to. But yeah, I haven't gone on the repo in like. That's another thing with beta testing. It goes so fast. That's another thing. It makes me feel like, dude, I'm busy. Okay, like. That's why I admire these guys, because I know these guys have jobs, right? Like they're not. This is like they're doing stuff besides this. But that's why I go on there every hour of the day, and they're all grinding, making this work. And I'm like, dude, these guys, if they're working a 40-hour-a-week job, now they're working 120 hours a week because they're putting 80 hours a week into this thing. So that's nothing but respect for everybody that's actually putting in the work for this. Don't take anything I said the wrong way. Nothing but respect. But I'm talking because for me, like, I know you included me as part of the beta testing, but I'm looking at myself as I'm the end user. Okay, I'm not part of I'm not doing anything on development. I'm like, as far as I'm concerned, I want to be able to go in there and just load it up and have it work. And that's what I want. That's what I would like to see. And that'll come. It'll come. But I'm going to be interested to see how it comes. Because, like I said, Nick, you said that you wanted to get like an app and stuff. That would be great. But I mean, look at AtGames. Like, look at how much people bitch at AtGames about everything. Bitch about the game. Bitch about the system. Bitch about the tournaments. Bitch about their website. Bitch about their prices. And that's every single thing. Like, you gotta, and I'm sure you know, like you probably know better than everybody. But those are the same people that are going to be doing this. The same people that are going to want this. Okay? So I'm not trying to discourage anybody from anything, but I just know how this community is so toxic. It's so toxic. And that's why, like, when I was trying to get this working and I kind of saw the responses I was getting from the group. Not Nick's, not you. You 2 thumbs up to you, bro. You're God. But I saw some of the other stuff, and I was just like, dude, I don't want to go down this road. I don't want to do it. But this, did any of y'all see the Super Game Room dudes a couple nights ago? Can you believe that? Dude, I could, like, and we're talking about a starter level pinball machine that everybody who already has one doesn't care about. And we're bitching about how much stuff's gonna, like, I understand that, you know, we need to be speaking for the people that don't have the machine yet and kind of feel like, you know, we got to make sure we're looking out for them too. But like they were going into like really, really nasty discussions about whether it was $100 or $200 for something. And I sat and I was watching that. I was like, dude, like, I'm just a pinball player and I got my machine and I love it. And when these people are, when people are looking up these pinball tables and they're looking up, hey, dude, like AtGames has a 4K pinball machine. What's that look like? Well, you look up AtGames and you look up the latest video, and that's the latest video is them arguing all night. Nothing against either of those guys. I love those guys. Okay, and I watch all their videos. I'm subscribed. You should be subscribed. If you're not subscribed to P-Dubs or Michael, you should be subscribed to them. They're awesome. But guys, you can't do that. You can't be doing that. Okay? We already have enough toxicity in this community without that. You can't be doing that. Okay? And I'm talking from a person, I already own the machine. I couldn't care less about whether it was about that stuff. But like, if a person's looking to buy that and every single thing that they see is just negative, and there was another video, I don't even know who that guy was, but apparently he's some influencer because he has like 30,000 subscribers, and he was talking about how like AtGames is just a bunch of crooks and this is just bad. Like, it's just like, guys, like, relax, okay? But that's the community we're in, and it's really disappointing, man. Like, and there are a lot of great people in this community, but there's a lot of sour people, and the sour people are the loudest. So that's what I'll say. I know I'm sounding like a real asshole right about now. I'm sounding like I'm doing exactly what they said. But my point is, don't do that. Don't be yelling at people about the machines. Like, come on, guys. Like, it's all just like, this is all fun, man. Like, I bought this to have fun. I'm having fun with this table for sure, but I'm not very good. I'm good at the Zachariah stuff, but this is another beast. I know, I'm kind of just like wasting time just shooting the ball around, but I actually do love this. Okay, whatever I have said that you might take as negative, know that I love this, and that's why I would like it to be more pronounced. And I know we're still in beta testing, but at least for people like me, that I'm not trying to worry about fixing every table. Tell me, what are the good tables, man? And if you said that you updated the repo, then I need to go in there. But I mean, I haven't gone in there in 3 days, so maybe it's different. But it moves so fast. Life moves so fast, man. If you don't take a moment to look around once in a while, you might miss it. Who's that? Who said that? It's a great movie. Yeah, buddy, I appreciate that. And yeah, and like I said, it has nothing to do with you, man. I am so appreciative of what you've done. But I got to a point in these last couple of days where I was just like, dude, I like, in my job, right? So in my job, right, I'm a software tester, okay? So I'm a software engineer, but I'm not a developer. But it's actually, it seems like it'd be the perfect platform because like, this is what I do for a living. I test shit, right? But in my job, right, like, I know I'm not a developer, but I know a lot about that system, and I know a lot about how they coded stuff. And when I go to ask questions, I know when I go to a software developer and I want to ask questions, you got to ask good questions. Look at Stack Exchange, right? Look at anybody who tries to submit a question on Stack Exchange. How they're like, you open a book, look stuff up on Google, would you? That's how I feel at my job, right? So like when I need to ask them a question about something, I need to have already researched it, and I need to be asking good questions. And when it comes to this, I know nothing, and I don't want to be. I feel like I'm wasting people's time. I feel like I don't want to be asking a question like, dude, like how, like I loaded this up, and that, like sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not working, and it's just I will. Nix, if you're telling me to message you, I probably will. You're probably gonna curse me out when I do, but I'm kidding. You would never do that because, dude, the guy is a saint. The guy is amazing. But if you're telling me to do that, maybe I'll do that. But there is a lot of good in this, and it's definitely a good. We're going in the right direction, but I just want people to know what it is. Because it seems like there's a lot of people that everybody wants it, and they should. You should, like, this is going to be awesome, but we got to make sure that we're going in the right direction here, because it's right now it might not seem complicated to you. It's very complicated, and that's all I'll say about that. I know, dude. Like, is it Jeff? Nix? Is that who it is? Dude, I know, but I am an asshole. Okay, if you meet me in person, like I feel like I'm actually all right. But I like, especially when I'm sitting here and there's nobody standing here, like I'll just say what I feel, and I think it's good to a point. Like I said, you don't want to get to the point like these guys were getting on this stream where they're literally yelling the F word at each other, like telling like this it says this and you're wrong and no you're wrong, and it's like, okay, that's taking it a little too far. But I do say how I feel, and I just like I don't. The worst thing is because like I said, I constantly go back to thinking about my dad. I think about my dad a lot because I love my dad, and I miss him. He's not gone. I moved really far away, and I don't see him anymore, and I really do miss him when I want to see him. But I think about him, right, and I think about how if he was gonna do this, and he would be the person that would want to do it. He would really he would call me on the phone. He would probably call me and be like, dude, have you heard about this? These guys are talking about, I watched P-Dub's video, and he just said all you need is a flash drive and you just put it right on there, and like he was playing that game. Remember that game you used to play on the computer? They were playing that. Can you, like, we got to do this. Dude, he couldn't do this. No way. Not a chance. Okay? And that's nothing against you, Dad. I love you. But if I'm having a hard time, forget it. But so I ranted enough. That's what I gotta say. It is great, Jeff. You're doing good. Don't take what I say as. I mean, I guess it is criticism, but it's not criticism like bad. It's just like my opinion as to how I've felt this past week. Because I think, you don't want to be in a vacuum where everybody just says this is the most awesome thing all the time, and this is just great. And you want to get some opinions from somebody who doesn't have the experience you have, hasn't had the experience with the software that you have, and has more of a mindset of somebody who's actually going to be wanting to do. Like when I saw this, and I'm not technologically stupid, and I saw P-Dubs go on there and he was doing it, and I was like, dude, I could do, like, how hard could that be? So I think that's good for you to know. But I will. I'll be around. I'll be around the Discord chat. I kind of turned it off these past few days because, like I said, I felt like, dude, I'm just wasting these guys' time, and they don't want to hear from me, and I'm just not gonna do it. But I'll be around, and I think it would be really good for me to get some good tables and kind of see what y'all are actually like putting out, because it would be great. So that's what I have to say about that. Anyways, I'm glad you guys. Yeah, I know, Patrick. Yeah, I like to think that I have thick skin, but like, I also am the kind of person that as soon as I start having somebody telling me something else, something that like they make, I don't like being made to feel dumb, right? Because like it's not a good feeling when you're just you already know what you like. The first thing about trying to solve a problem is knowing what you don't know, right? And I already knew what I didn't know, and then it was a matter of, okay, how am I gonna warp this into where I can get help, because I want to ask smart questions. And it's just like it wasn't even that bad. The guy probably didn't even think twice about it. He might not even have meant it. He might not even have meant it like that at all. But that's how I took it. And maybe I'm just looking at it wrong and I'm just dumb. But that's how I feel. Anyways, this will be great someday, but just trying to. I've already said enough. I don't want to say more. I don't want to say stuff that's not right and stuff that I've already said. So that's all I've got to say. I'm glad that you guys were able to stop by, listen to me rant a little bit. I didn't want to get mean about it, and that's why it's almost good that I'm kind of talking to nobody. Like, I can kind of just put the chat over there, and I'm kind of like, I'm not really looking at it. I'm kind of just talking to the camera, so you can actually see how I feel without me getting into an argument about with somebody. Like, because like somebody might be listening to what I say, dude. Like, literally, no wonder why the guy feels dumb. He has no idea what the hell he's talking about. No, it's good to get it off my chest. And I kind of already feel like an asshole for saying what I said, but I really think it needed to be said. It needs to be known that like some people might have a hard time with this. All right, so look at that. It actually, so the accelerometer does work. Look at that. That's great. Again, like this table alone is good enough for me. I'd get VPX just for this. And there's probably a bunch of tables. Like, I know Ben was saying earlier in the stream, he's like, dude, how much have you done? Because they have some really good tables now. I'm like, oh, I'm sure they do. I don't know what they are, but I'm sure they're great. So let me know. I'll load up some new tables. I'll kind of turn a new leaf, kind of look at this, like, get it out of the way that I've struggled and I've had my grievances, and get that out of the way, start fresh. And look at this from a different perspective. Take whatever expectations I had, because I had a lot of expectations, and that's another. That's just one of the things, is that people are going to have very, very high expectations. Okay, a lot of these beta testers and the guys that are actually working on it and trying to fix it, like, they all understand that it's a work in progress and it's going to be great. But a lot of these people that are like, on Facebook, that are like talking like, hey, when's this coming out? Like, when are we going to do this? Their expectations are going to be through the roof. They think it's the answer, because they're the people that are bitching every day on Facebook about how they can't play these tables because this, that, the other thing doesn't work. And they're going, VPX Standalone, that's the answer. It's a lot. That's a high bar. So it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see how this all pans out. I'll still do it, but this community, man, it's just. I sit up at night and just watch videos going, dude, like, here's another one. Another person's not happy. Like, and I try to be like, that's why, like, I do these tournaments, like, because like I want to be. I'm happy. I am so happy with this machine. I hardly bitch about anything. And because I used to bitch about Zen lag. I used to be one of the guys that's like, it wasn't me bitching about the fact that it had lag. It was the fact that people would say, "Oh, this game doesn't lag as much as this game," and Zen released a new pack, doesn't lag at all. It's like, yes, it does, guys. It has the whole time, and it always has. But then eventually, I said, you know what? That's not healthy. Nobody gives a shit if I say that, because let them believe it. If they think that the lag is better, let them. That's fine. They're enjoying their machine. We all should be enjoying the tables. That's why we bought this. We didn't buy this to be super critical of this, that, and the other thing, and everything AtGames does is just a shit show. What a dumpster fire, god damn it. Dude, they made an awesome product. Okay? They made a great product. Just the fact that you can even do this VPX standalone stuff because they have this launcher that you can use. How awesome is that? They made a great product. Let's, as a community, relax. Have fun. Okay? Some of this stuff is going to be hard. Hopefully they make it easier. But let's all just relax, have some fun, and that's what I'm trying to do with these Flipper Friends tournaments. I'm trying to show you that, hey, I'm pretty good at pinball, and I'm gonna share my experience with you week in and week out. I do bitch a lot when I play, just because I show happiness in a very weird way. But I'm enjoying every minute that I'm playing it, even when I'm bitching about the ball draining, the ball going out the out lane, this, that, the other thing, the ball glitching around the flipper. Doesn't mean that I don't love the machine. I love it. I bought this back in March. I pre-ordered it in November. I bought it back. I got it back in March, April. I've probably played it 4 or 5 hours every day. Okay, that's how much I've played it. I love it that much, and I think a lot of people are forgetting that. They're just forgetting that, at the end of the day, whether it's this, whether it's Zen, whether it's Zachariah, Gottlieb, Flipper Friends tournaments, regular tournaments, OTG, you can have any opinion you want, but let's not forget the fact that, we're just having fun, man. It's a great time. At least for me, dude. I love it. So thanks for sticking around with me, guys. Next week, it'll be week 6 of Flipper Friends. I don't even know what tables it'll be. Like I say every week, dude, I don't play the tables. I don't like practice beforehand. I kind of just wait till the tournament starts and I load them up and I figure it out. And that's what I'll do next week. So I have no idea what tables there are. I know that I've bought them. They gave me $115 for the first week, so I was able to buy the first month of Flipper Friends tournaments. So I was able to get those. But we'll be doing that next week. I do this every Tuesday at 7. I'm not gonna spend an hour of the stream bitching at the end, and I don't feel like that I really was. I was just kind of just getting my opinion in a very unorthodox fashion. But it's usually me just going from 7 to 11, 7 to 10, 7 to 11, playing tables, just having fun, man. I'm sitting here drinking, having a good time, shooting the shit with my really good friend Ben. Dude, the guy's really good, man. And I think you can see, I have those rankings down there. That's just me. I want to see who's the best at this, because there's me, Ben, CJ's good, Epic Waffles is good. I don't know. He liked my post on Facebook. Maybe he's watching tonight. Maybe he's watching now going, wow, this guy is a real asshole. Can you believe that guy? No, but he's good too. And a couple of these other guys are good. And I see a couple of guys on the leaderboards this week, dude. I'm watching. I see you. This is Wyo Blizz. I don't know how you pronounce that, but that's WYO BLIZ. I see you. I see you up there. High scores on tap's really good. Wish I could have met you down at the expo a couple weeks ago, but I couldn't make it. I only live a couple hours from Atlanta. But we're doing this week in, week out. We're having a good time. And maybe if we get this going, and if I change my tune later on, maybe a couple weeks from now, I'm like, dude, that Jeff guy, man, he really came through, and he just changed my whole perspective on this. I will say, I'll call a spade a spade. I'll give credit where people. I'm not just gonna not acknowledge somebody that helps me out. If I come across an awesome table on VPX Standalone, and I'm like, if you do get VPX Standalone, however hard it is, put in the effort, get this table. I will do that. I will be that. I will be the champion for this. I will do it. But I need help. I need a lot of help. All right. So next week, 7 o'clock. Hope to see you all there. Hope you guys have a good night. Have a good week. Just remember to have fun. We're all having fun. And hopefully we'll have fun next week too. I'll see you later.